I can't be clear. Yo. Oh my god, it's a BLIGHT, no way. Let's fucking go. Let's see if he can do this. What, 3, 4, 5. Let's go, man. Yo, chats. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Yo. Is he gonna try mind game it? Is he a mind gaming demon? Kind of. Oh, a little tiny bit of mind game. Enduring, that's blind. For free. No way. Yo, Zontes, welcome in. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Going through. Big swing. I'm gonna try and make it to the back room here. In fact, actually, hold on, watch this. Pro gamer move. Back in this room, part 2. Big rush. Terrified. Works. That's it, fair enough. Honest, understandable. Should be a window down here, though, as far as I can tell. Is that the BLIGHT main? Is that the Kalena of the Wolf Demon variety? I don't believe it, no way. Big fatigue. Fair. I want to see if you can play this room. Oh, maybe he can. Maybe he's insane. What the fuck? He's doing the rush. He's doing the big funny BLIGHT rush. Big swing. I'll do the same thing, man. I mean, I respect the attempt. Getting around this chair is going to be a bit of a nightmare. You should try it the other direction, I would say. Blinds. Keep on moving. Break that one. If we take a little detour through here. He commits. Nice and chill. At the end. It's a big swing. That gives us guaranteed gold power. But I feel like we don't need to throw this yet, man. I feel like we're still kind of chilling here. It's not looking too bad. Isn't that rushes for another, what, like 4 seconds? We'll take. Throw that. All we're gonna do is just circle back around. Oh, he got me! What? I was so certain that he was gonna bump into the edge there. So close. Anyway, chat, happy Wednesday. How's it going? Let me make sure my mic's loud enough here. Hold on. Like it might be a little bit quieter than normal. Let me double check. So if I force my own version of BLIGHT, would I win? Probably not, because I'm really fucking boosted and bad at the game. No, but hold on. No, that sounds about right. Audio should be good here. Hello, chat. Happy Wednesday. How is everyone doing? Are you excited for the fucking 250 win streak? 2-gen chase? I mean, almost 3. Okay, give me some credit here. Kalena, I'm not too bad. I feel like, so the problem I have right now is that, like, historically sleeping has always been, like, a tough thing for me. I've always found it, like, hard to sleep. And so it's kind of gone, like, backwards now, where instead of, like, sleeping and then waking up later, I'm waking up, like, way early, then I can't get back to sleep. So I've been awake for, like, a long time. But we're chilling. You know, not too bad. How are you? Yo! Check out those W's going for Eugene. There's no way. Devin, welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How are the games today, man? If you guys are not following the legend, the most handsome dude on Twitch, please go and check out Seven's channel. Absolute legend, good friend of mine. That's a DMS. No, it's not. Deadlock. And one of the most cracked killer players you will ever meet. I promise you, man. Same gamer issues all the time, man. It's a nightmare. That's a DMS, right? So DMS, Deadlock, Pain Res, and something. Presumably quad slowdown, I guess. I love me, Mr. Omen gameplay. You were far too kind, thank you. We are going to attempt to get the 250 on the win streak today. Hello, gamer. Hello. How's it going? Hello. Happy Wednesday, LD. Nice, sir. Oh, no way. Dude, sick. I can't do anything. And click. Trying to join in. Oh, he's on his way. Sable, you might want to move. Isn't the LD? Do I try and go for a save here? I mean, 2 hooks fully healed team. There's no way. Dude, the outfit's insane. I blended in perfect. Let's get the hit here. Not quite, man. To be fair, credit to him, he is trying some bump logic. Like, he's not very often... Wait, Batman time. No. I should have just committed to it, man. Should have jumped. And your Martini, welcome in, dude. How's it going? So fuck you too. Instruments, yeah, but where's like Eddie's electric guitar, man? It's so cool. Bounce. Second bounce. Third bounce. Yeah, tricky one there, man. I feel like the only reliable thing you can do in that loop is an S-flick. Oh! Oh! It's crazy. Okay, he just fucking swings. Fair enough, man. What a demon. He definitely has charges, though, is the problem. But yeah, you might want to move his sable. Oh, juice the blades, no problem. Unless, wait, is he downstairs? He's not here, is he? He's abandoned ship. Classic blight maneuver. Oh! It's a classic blight maneuver, not quite. He's still here. Kind of. Okay, I'm up. Go. Sable, can we do a heal? Would love to, yeah, another guitar perk would have been so cool, man. Maybe one day. Or like a bass guitar, that'd be sick. Otherwise, let us been up for like 12 hours already. I mean, not quite 12. Or like, I don't know, 8, 9, something like that. We're chilling. I'm at 250 the streak today. We've got the double perks going on the way. The drums and guitar here. Sick. Martini, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub earlier. You are far too kind. Or no, hold on. The blink. Thank you, dude. How do I feel about the palette density change? Is it healthy, seeing as professional might have more constructive use compared to Reddit rants? Like overall, or the most recent one? I'd say no, I was thinking of blink. But I am slightly boosted. My opinion would differ recent. The last change I think is pretty good. When it first, I mean, the problem with the palette density change is like overall, the change is very, very healthy for the game, right? There are certain maps that are going to just be like inherently better and or worse for either side. So trying to normalize it and have something in between is good. You don't want there to be too many palettes. You also don't want the palettes to be too safe. But also you don't want the opposite, because otherwise it sucks to play for Survivor, right? The first change was brutal on Killer because there were just too many pallets and they were too safe. And the most recent change removed a fair chunk of them. But also the ones that remain on most maps are like relatively mind gameable, which is good. So long story short, yeah, decent change. Good stuff. You're Ren, good to see you, dude. Nice emotes, by the way. Sick. Elodie. Door's not open in time is the problem. I can try and go for a save here, maybe. Nice flick, good job. Okay, he won't know that I'm here yet. Kinda chilling. Hold up. Down now. Okay, somehow he still didn't see me. That's insane. Hello, buddy. In a rush. Gonna do the lethal rush. Nope. Now he should, right? Now he should do the funny lethal rush. But he's still not doing the lethal rush. Fuck. Fine, we have hook states to spare. We're chilling. All team's injured. Table's coming through middle. There is a chance they could heal and this might be fine. I wouldn't panic yet. I think we're chilling, man. He has returned to him, one man. Return to monkey. Great welcome in house stream. I mean, we just started, man. First game. We can't get quad slugged here, gamers. No, 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 no. That's not an option. Please no. No! Fuck! Alright, hold up. Game plan, game plan. Hold up. Okay, so hear me out here. If I was to cross the door, you would expect it, right? It's far too obvious. What he's going to do now is he's probably going to pick either the closest survivor or the second closest who is crawling through the corridor. He does pick closest. Okay, hold up. Was open. Yeah, but if I cross the door, like, he'll expect me to go to the door right now. But instead, we crawl the entire way upstairs, and then we go to the drop down that's closest to the door, and then we escape. Trust, I have a genius scheme here. Unless there's barbecue, in which case we're actually fucked. Guess we'll find out. Your Dozify with the VIP for the stream. Enjoy. And thank you for the resub. There's no way. Adam's kind of loud. Is there any problem? Do you hear me? Maybe not. Hold up. All right, champ. I'm kind of clenched, but I feel like this might work. Time is kind of slow. Like halfway blend. Chilling. Just a small bathroom break, exactly. Please. One unbreakable. This would have been fine. And your captain, welcome in. 25 streak. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I like to enjoy the content. Hold up, champ. I've got a plan here. So at this point, he might be panicking, thinking like, oh my god, he's going to be gonna crawl into the other side to try and find the hatch or something. Like, he might not be checking the door. As soon as that survivor dies... But it's going to take a while, isn't it? I'm going to try and leave it till the last second. I think I've still got enough time to chill here before I get killed by the in-game collapse. Dude, it's way too close. They crawl left side. Try and hide in the bush. No blood, no blood, no blood. No blood, please. Hold on, chill here. Chill here, champ. You didn't hear? Wait, I think we make it. Come on, please, please. Yes! Dude, let's fucking go. Big brain time. Let's go. We're tuned into, we may have been slugged by a blight. In fairness, we kind of juiced for like 3 gens there. It was kind of sick. Unfortunately, we did get slugged at the end. Yeah, corrupt, DMS, pain res, and deadlock. Holy shit. Can I sign you? You are Anon. But GG's game is well played. Unless, no, I haven't got Anon. Have I? No, that is you. Jeez, that's insane. Thank you, man. I mean, I was thinking like it would have been too obvious. If the door's open and he knows it's open, the first thing he's going to check is the direct exit gate, right? So instead, crawl upstairs, and then when he's not looking, you get around the side, and then you go around again, and dude, my brain is just massive, man. Oh, that's insane. Yo, thank you, regular legs. Welcome in. Is that like as opposed to like non-regular legs? Are they like 10 feet tall? Our points. That chat is why we never force log when the door's open. Force logging with an open door is always kind of risky, man. I mean, because either you sit there on the door and they find the hatch, or you try and find the hatch and they crawl, right? Someone gets out. Yeah, 5 head move. Yo, thank you. By the way, chat, happy Wednesday. I hope you're all doing fantastic. So, yes, I have played PTB. We played it yesterday. Should have a video. In fact, chat, do you want to see a sneak peek of the thumbnail that I've been cooking up, man? It's kind of sick, I can't lie. Hold up. Bad boy. Oh, this one. Okay, so champ, be honest with me. If you were scrolling YouTube and you saw this thumbnail pop up, would you click it? Right, on a scale of 1 through 10, like how likely are you? Or is it? Let's see. Okay, how likely are you to click on that one, man? I think it looks sick, personally. Very sick, but grinding out the DVD P100. You've got this, man. I believe. 11, 10 out of 10. Sick. Okay. That's a double thumbs up, man. Bad guys like it. I thought I'd try and do like, okay, so if you want like a little, a bit of a thumbnail trivia here, I was trying to have this line in the background to imply that like the game was dying or something. Obviously it's not, but it gets clicks, right? I actually stole this graph from the fucking Killer Clowns game. I was sat there thinking like, what's the game that had like the most obvious drop off of all time? Found that one and I was like, yep, that's the had to be that one, man. That makes me feel sick as fuck. Thank you. I appreciate that. 69, a 10 out of 10. Fuck yeah. Okay, it seems like not a single person doesn't like the thumbnail. That's awesome. And also, I've got like 4 other thumbnails in the works. Chat, we've got some big YouTube content coming soon. Trust. Sweet. Land of the Yellow. Is it possible that we get a second Blight? Oh. Oh, and he's pretty chill. As long as we don't give him like a really quick free hit, we should be fine here. Crystal, welcome back. How's it going? Well, let's see. 3 gens over here. I'm going to try and crank this middle one, I think. That one should be close enough to Cowtree, which is relatively safe. I hope we get an outdoors Hawkins map. I would really like to see a second variation of Hawkins. I think it'd be really cool. I'm not sure how much you can do. I'm sure there are things in the show, like 11's room or something, that you could feature. You're literally always doing well, man. Not too bad. I'm chilling. Very excited to try and increase the win streak today. That's the plan. Yo, is that rice cakes? No way, dude. What's stressing you out? So bad you already need another holiday. Fuck. Well, fingers crossed you can book something soon, man. Which the Bahamas have a million Long Island ice. Wait, a million Long Island iced teas is really hard to say with the start. Fuck. Yeah, million, maybe 2. Honestly, pretty chill. Should get this done. Unless they come like directly towards me, which they might do. If the pain res. Unless I miss it because they were it wasn't shown on the gen. That's really, really cool. I have no massive files to play here. I mean, maybe if I can take him all the way to the back. Maybe. I've got 2 LT walls. Fuck. Hey, I can't leave. I can't make it anywhere. Where do I go? Oh, he got it! Well played, man. Good job. I was thinking, like, maybe he'll run past me then. But unfortunate tile placement. Lilith has already just faced 2 out of 2 on my mains in 2 games. I'm quite happy with both. Unfortunately, 2 LT walls, not my strongest performances. We're fine, we're being chilling. I mean, actually, right, so question to you guys then. Out of anyone that has played or seen substantial stuff in the PTB, what are your thoughts? You excited? I think he's super fun personally, man. Like, playing as and against him, I thought he was sick. You can't leave those points to eat, you better not throw. I'm not throwing, I'm trying my best. I mean, frankly, we've got 2 hooks and like 3 gens complete here. Being chilling. Excited? You're hyped? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Sick. Hello, Sable. Nice, butterfly hat. You know, a funny bit of trivia. When that hat first released, I couldn't see it as anything other than a plate. It looks like she's wearing a bowl on her head. Over time, it starts to look a bit more like a hat. But it still does have, like, plate vibes. Wait, new main for the new killer. That's sick. Yeah, go for him. So, some smoothing for the timing can be helpful, but in general, seems like he'll be in a good spot once folks get adjusted. I agree. I'm really hoping there's no, like, major nerfs or buffs, really, from PCBs Alive. I think that he's fine. I think it might be, like, not quite as extreme as Unknown, but I feel like it might be, like, an Unknown-esque kind of situation, where, ultimately, in the PTB, when people don't know the counterplay, they're panicking, and they think it's, like, a massive problem. That's why you pay attention. And then, of course, the character releases, and 2 weeks later, they're like, oh, I can just do this thing, and the character's useless, right? He is strong, don't get me wrong, and his skill ceiling is massive. I do think there's a lot more, like, tangible counterplay than people have possibly realized already. Though saying that, it's interesting. I was watching other people playing him, and, like, it's I mean, like, my entire experience with him, like, was easily A2. You know, he wasn't, like, the strongest killer of all time, but he's very, very good. He has, like, some of the fastest, like, infection to injury to down of any killer in the game. But also, there was a lot of people that, like, weren't massively convinced. You know, convinced about it, right? I guess maybe if they're just, like, not aiming enough. Biggest counterplay is distance and LOS like Nurse. For sure, but he's also not a character that you like necessarily want to hold W against, presuming that you're still within the range of his power, right? Because at that point, as long as he knows that you're kind of like within that range, he can just keep spamming the M2 and eventually it's going to hit. You want to try and make distance, but you don't want to be like as far away as possible at all times, especially if he knows where you are. No, I thought the counterplay was kind of fun. Grim or DMS? If it's DMS, it should unblock in a second. If it's Grim, that's going to be there for a while. I'll work on this one. Melanie, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Wait, M2 being 40 meters? Where do you get 40 meters from? Do you think that the vines need a cooldown? But more so than currently? Controversially, no. I actually think that they work really well right now. Maybe, okay, so again, I don't want to see any of these changes until we've like properly tried him for a few weeks on live. I would be more happy if the cooldown was you know, remained the same. The hitbox size for the Vine attack was smaller. I think like playing Survivor and like constantly dodging like attack after attack after attack is really, really fun. It feels very fresh and unique compared to any other killer's counterplay. I would rather see, yeah, a smaller hitbox than a cooldown. It's 40? Well, the M2? No, the M2 is like 8, I think. They're very short. But probably the shortest range on any range killer in the game. Enough. New Kieran, welcome back. I'm doing pretty good today, vibing, chilling. Nothing too bad. How are you? Massive. I feel like he has DMS and Grim. Shem was blocked for a long time. Could be wrong though. Our best counterplay is distance plus moving unpredictably. He's 4.4. Exactly, yeah. Like that, like unpredictable movement is what I found really fun. You know, in the like, there was one game that I played against him, and I think it was a shack on Swamp or something. And it's cool because you kind of sat there thinking, like, what does he think that I'm going to do? And how do I make sure that I'm never in a position, like, once you've broken LOS, like, where does he think I'm going to be? You know? It feels like there's a lot of, like, back and forth kind of counterplay going on. Mind game, I guess. Oh, buddy. Axe to Gen, understandable. I'll walk on this bad boy. Fair enough. I'm surprised that here. What's your ping? 176. Fair enough. I mean, the other gen's all the way over here. At the one, okay, Ash is on that one. That's pretty chill. Fine. If Sable can survive here, then we're like big chilling. On my side, eh? Shit. That might give him enough time to try and pop that gem, though. Send it back to that one. He's going to kick. He's probably going to come pick me up. And your Dino, welcome back. 45 streak, the wombo combo. Thank you. Giga chance. 5. That's a little bit rough. But he should lose power here. Fine. If I was her, I'd like chill for a sec. He's going to try and hook as close to Ash as possible. Or not, never mind. He should get the pick up here. I wonder if I'm trying to predict the movement. Yeah, totally. A weird, like, kind of like Nurse meets Pinhead, but kind of Nemesis way. It's interesting. That might be the smart play. Honestly, open the door, then go for the save. Ash hasn't been hooked yet, though. I feel like we can probably still save him. Is there a prediction for this round? Or is this in there? Fuck. Okay, we can probably heal. I don't think he'd have power yet, unless there's like a big blood spot over here somewhere. Did I see? I'll start with shorts about the Omri and Mori being bugged. I saw my gameplay on my screen from the PTB of the Mori being bugged. And was that Archangel? My dude, there's no way. How's it hanging, man? It's been a while. Chat, let me lock in. I've got a plan here. Okay, hold up. There may have been some residual scratch marks. He might think someone's over here. It was opening both doors. I'm going to say that we just like Bing chill in the corner for as long as possible. Once Sable comes over, we can probably try and get like a double save here. But we might also be screwed. Your pumpkin, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Give me a sec. You see me there? Base camp. We're going to try and get like a little bit closer. I want to try and get Bond on Sable. There she is. I don't know if she knows I can see her, but like if she runs in... Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, fuck. Okay, fuck. I can't leave her to die, man. I'm sorry. I can't do that. I can't do that. Thankfully, he doesn't have infectious, and I doubt he has any aura on me. There's no way he finds me here. Hold up. Sable, I will not let you die here. You saved the whole team. Okay, he escapes. Okay, hold up. Hold up. This might be fine here. Let me cook. Twitch been weird. I feel like Twitch has been weird all day, man. It was bugged. I think we can probably just leave. And Sable might be screwed unless she goes to the other gates. Maybe I can take aggro. Hopefully she's fine. I don't know where she is. She went to the other side. Oh no. Sable. I'll save you. Hopefully, or we both die. A long way. Fuck. Sam, we gotta move. Gotta run, gamer. There we go. Let's go, man. What a sick team. Let's see. Where's Pumpkin's message? Hello. Is there a new illusion perk that pretends survivors are on hook? I swear I just saw you on hook. You've never been hooked. That is true. I've never actually been injured before. I think like Twitch was bugging or something. Maybe it was like some kind of like game breaking bug. I think it does seem to like usually kind of like display me unhooked sometimes. It's never happened though. Jeez. Yokai, 18 months, dude. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. That should be a new sub badge, by the way. But enjoy, my friend, and I hope you've had a great day so far, dude. Thank you. All right, let's do the classic. Let's warm up on a Billy game real quick, and I'll get the overlay up. A glimpse at an alternate reality, one that I'm bad at the game. Everyone knows that, of course, I've never been hooked before, man. In fact, I don't even know what a dying state is, dude. Yomika, what are the glowing eyes from? They are from, I want to say it was 2023. They were introduced or something like that. It's part of the Halloween cosmetics. I think it's Kate, Zarina, Adam, possibly someone else that got like the kind of blue Halloween skins. Forgot your taxes. You can't forget your disco roll tax, man. That's going to cost you. Let me get this up real quick. And I think we were up to, let's see, 200 flat. Nice. Let me get some water real quick. Hold up. Ready, Fazbear's Pizza. Magical world where Lilith was boosted. I really can't imagine, man. And dude, if I close my eyes, I can't even, like, think of what the dying state would feel like. Being slugged on the floor. Fair enough. It's good timing. Oh, I unbound Q&E, didn't I? Because of the fucking perk. Hold up. Let's see. Turn right. E.
Hello, Sir Bills of Killington. How does thy crows look at currently? Also, 47 months of windstreaking. Warlord gameplay. Much love.
47 months. That's like... It's like 3 years, dude. It's like 7 years. That's crazy. Thank you, as always, for the ongoing support, man. Enjoy the best units on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. I'll be using chat for it. Thank you, dude. Gonna try and get the 250 today, man. We can get a lot of DCs. The plan. LT1. I can probably try and mind game this one. I'm not sure if it's too thin to get a red stain through. Maybe. Yo, Esoteric Whispers. What a sick name. Welcome in. Yeah. Point. Vaults. Couple vaults. Vaults. Bitch. It's like 6-7 years in gaming years. Thank you for that, Wits. Has ruined my entire day. Not even a fucking hour in yet, man. Sayo, enjoy the luck, dude. Hello? Double Ash Gamers, what you doing? Camo. What's the game plan? Oh, the game plan's being cracked. Crouch the corner. Did he vault? I boost it. That's so close, man. Literally has no nose. Play it. Again, I presume. Lots of distancing. You can curve this one. There's no way he escapes this. Oh, play man. Edge. Didn't I just have a match with horse? Like a player? I would have no idea, man. Admittedly, it's very rare that I pay attention to usernames. Enough for locates. Can't tell if that's the same dude, it might be. Or I can try and go for V here, maybe. Let's see. It's Goliath. Oh, I thought I could get around that. Fuck! I don't know him, man. Oh shit! Is that someone you know? Seems like everyone wants to disco ball today, man. Pog. But the other new color. I think this month is a little bit more kind of red than normal. Typically the rolls are like different shades of orange. Approach the corner. Oh, you did. Fair enough. Right, this team might be fucked. I'll kill him. Yeah, my bad. I guess, like, in fairness, they... Oh, wait, no, they didn't survive last game, did they? Was that the one that died? Was that the Ash that survived? I can't remember. Presumably their solo queue. No, he made it out before the Sable did, didn't he? Hello, gamer. I thought so. Just in pathing? Yellow Mail with the 80 streak. Holy shit, thank you, dude. Rather check in for little stream than clock in for work. Yep, that's despicable, man. Terrible. But basements. Well, it does seem like, I don't know, dude, for some reason, over the past month, I feel like I've been getting so many, like, repeat players. All the time, dude. There was one day where I played against the same survivor like 4 times in a row. A pre-throw, fair enough. He's got 15 seconds of BT here. Not. Oh, he's got DS, fair enough. Everyone's death, it doesn't really matter who we go for here. Oh, not quite. A dumpy. Close. I feel like you can kind of curve the edge of that rock a little bit. Good play though. Come on. Good job. Does die here, unfortunately. Hills, big dead. You are high on the Mars, what makes sense. Well, yeah, true. But I feel like if that was the case, it would always be like that, right? I feel like I'd typically be playing against the same people, and I don't really feel like it happens. Over the past few weeks, it just feels like I've been playing against the same few survivors over and over again. Firecracker. Pallet's still up. Doesn't throw it though, she's actually insane. Shake my head, tunneling omen. I know. I'm the worst. All survivors death at the same time. Who would place a tree there, man? It's despicable. Toxic. Alright, to be fair, the game ends right after yours, and queue time's pretty instant on both sides. True. It's just weird that, like, I mean, for the past, 5-6 years been streaming, like, it's never really been that consistent. It's only the past month. It feels like it's been happening very, very, repeatedly. Hello, gamer. Find a medkit. You survive. Sorry. Here's the deal. Jeez. Sorry, almost. Alright, BLIGHT time. That could just be the people who play the game. It's possible, although the Steam numbers don't reflect that, so I don't really get it. I'm honestly not sure. Was she really going to survive? If she found a medkit, yes. I would have held my end of the bargain. Back in high school, they used to call him Jimmy the Tunneler Omen. But dig many a tunnel. I used to do so many tunneling, man. I was like #1 tunneling of all time. What's happy Wednesday, man? Good evening. So let's see something like, hello, mirrors, welcome in. Scale of 1 through 10, past week, how much tunneling information nurse have you been playing? I respect it. I'm not going to read it, but fair enough. What's going on, Messiah? Welcome in, dude. 3 medkits and a beam. Doing nothing crazy here. I'm still considering maybe trying Blood Favor. I'm going to keep running for the time being. Maybe. I don't know. Should I? Is it a dumb idea to like change build 200 games in? Maybe. Shall see. Give me this. We lost the streak, man. Streak is gone. It's been, yeah, I mean, honestly, pretty chill. A few close games. Of around like the kind of 50 to 75 mark. Since then, it's been pretty chill. I change a winning concept. Well, I mean, because Blood Favor kind of guarantees that first down. So if we're going to be like tunneling off the, you know, kind of off the bat. Favor, give it a try. We'll see. I mean, if the perk is going to last maybe like 30 seconds tops, I feel like it could still kind of guarantee that first down. And I shouldn't start thinking I should go like caveman mode. Do you think? Okay, let me take a sip. But also, for anyone that did react to the Discord post, so have a look in the fridge, dude. Enjoy. At Dog Saloon. I'm quick. This gamer. That's like sense. Annoyingly, she's not really pathing anywhere near a pallet. Walk in main building. Down. Let's have a look. Sometimes spawn. Where did it spawn? Hold on. Oh, right in the corner. That should be at least pretty far away from where it spawned. And you're 12. Easy. Welcome in, dude. Does he make the medium there, do you think? Hold on. He doesn't go for it, damn. Blocked. Maybe Blood Favor is the play. Maybe. He is down right next to the totem, unfortunately, but I don't think he saw it there. It's a great totem spawn, actually. I can lower him. The pallets. I feel like Shaq should also be blocked here. Injury. Playing Shaq. Possible life? That was a lot of distance. Unless she fast forwarded already. Not too sure. I mean, at this point, we have no reason not to go back for the hook here. Bring more pressure. Not paying too much attention. Let's go for another hook on Lara. They have Wiglith, so they presumably don't. It works. Always been pain raised. Someone's on my bone. Injured. I think it's Chris. Never mind. Cheryl. What seems injured? Check for any unhookers. One yet? Not quite. Healing. We saw them with barbecue, didn't we? In the middle. We'll heal. We can probably pain res this. Yeah, and then at this point we'll go back to Laura. You bastard. Well, I mean, as long as it lasts for like 30 seconds, we're chilling. That's the concern. Yes. Open gun, big bags. Well, I feel like she's not going to play Shaq anymore, though. Or not, I'm wrong. Perfect. Next win streak 217. What does 217 mean? That's white, free hit, cheers. Get the healing down. Nice stats, bro. Thank you, Bristol. It's an M1. Ready? You're thinking, hold on, you're at P98 Blight. Lock in and finish it with a bench. What time is it for you currently? I mean, that's pretty close. If you bring, you know, some cake or something, you can do that in a few games. If I was you, I'd commit to it, but it depends what time it is. If you gotta, you know, be up for stuff. Again, we'll hook, we'll get barbecue, then we'll try and tank the second survivor. You've been at it for 11 hours? I mean, alternatively, you could just, like, commit to it tomorrow. 2 procedures one day, that's an easy. A fully healed dude. Your Venom, hold on. Way better than that, but you're tunneling sweaty ball bag. True, honestly. True. Venom, well played. There's a Shack there. Agreed. I mean, not entirely wrong. Let's be honest. I love the emote so much. Oh. Swing and hope for the best. There's a possibility they'll jump in the locker. I doubt it though. Oh, they're still close. Hold on. Sure. I mean, either way, guaranteed win here. And your ranger, welcome in. Better pray they never get the nurse if they think that's tunneling. I feel like that was somewhat-ish reasonable, right? Give or take. It was brutal, but there were like hooks in between. Like right off the rip. They're saying that we probably should be going with the plus blood favor. And the question is, should I go undercover? Back to Anon mode. No one knows it's me. Close. Me down the spot is good. Me post game, oh my god, is that a lot of throw? And it happens quite frequently. Even if I'm like anon and wearing like the weirdest white fit, and people detect me pretty quick. I reckon he's over here. Hello, bunny. Spur into Buster. Jeez. Oh, what? Yep. Jeez. 201. A whiff-roni cheese? Wait, no. That wasn't a whiff. I was merely asserting dominance. Like, hello, Dwight. You are capable of being more in here. I will spare your life for another 2 seconds. Secretly, between me and you, I totally whiffed that one. I didn't think he was going to be in the corner. Okay, 12 easy. I don't know what that says. If you can keep the chat in English, just so we can moderate it properly, that'd be fantastic. I should probably search for more crows, shouldn't I? Because I am big time screwed. A mode? Yeah, I think animal mode's probably not a bad idea here. It will change location though, game privacy. And also, we should probably go like super undercover. Go blue as well. Much better, likewise. The best. Right, hold on, chat, right? Okay, crazy concept. Tell me if I'm completely insane for thinking this might be kind of balanced. So, you know how, like, when Ruin will automatically start regressing every gen that is not actively being worked on, correct? As soon as you cleanse Ruin, every gen that was regressing stops regressing. Would it be busted if, when you cleanse Ruin, every gen that was regressing continues regressing until you stop it? Is that a crazy idea? Or would that kind of work? I don't know. Sonic Blight, have I ever shown you, like, the old, like, modded Sonic Blight skin? It's fucking terrifying. It's the worst thing ever. No, dude, if I can find it, I'm sure it's, like, in the Blight archive somewhere. I'll try and send it to you. Hawkins. Should be a good map for Blood Favor, or at least. Fine, no obsession. Perfect. A panel in the middle. Crazy. Was blocked. I'll play it. She's going to actively regret not dropping those, though. This Hawkins, and everything's going to be blocked here. That one's blocked, and that one's blocked. Yeah, basically you got nothing to work with here, Laura. A second beam. Possibly. Pain res not looking fantastic, not terrible. Yeah, bro should probably look for more crows. I am looking for crows. I'll have you know. I've got like 7. Quite. I should have just committed to that. Damn. Onto the pallet at all. If I can get on M1 here, she's screwed. Hold up, hold up. Huge. And now you're dead. Doesn't need the room, does now. Yeah, Blood Favor might be the play here. Slug. I was going to run for the unhook. Almost. Overflicked. I have like 2,000 crows. Can I have some? I will track you a crisp, clean high five. They'd probably get the unhook before second stage, unfortunately. Damn. Sort of consumes crows like Blight consumes serum. It's true. I eat all of them for breakfast. Sure, fair enough. That sounded like finesse. That was wild. Good play. Oh, I mean, we can end the game here. Speedrun time. Good death. Jeez. Yeah, I'm definitely liking the Blood Favor, I can't lie. I think like the original build was like super aggressive. It was like a Blood Favor Infectious. I think a combo of the two is good enough. It's not a Blood Favor add-on. Well remembered, not anymore. They used to be. Something stone. Jeez. Oh, two. Yeah, surely we can 250 by the end of the week, right? Surely. Maybe like by the end of today, not too sure. You're Maver, good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Can we make to 300? I mean, possibly. At that point, that would be the world record for the highest Blight win streak, or I mean, highest killer win streak, with not a single gen kicked. I reckon we can do it, man. The world's first ever 300. It's like the Blood Favor idea. I feel like you might be a killer perk design genius, Mirrors. I'm not saying the room was bad. The problem is that like one day it'd be fine and it would last like a good minute and a half. Some days it get cleansed every single time within 4 seconds. A big 203 incoming, true. In 2 beams. One gen kick. Is there? Oh wait, there was. Ah, shit. If I get to like 500, we can just like do it again. It's a cake. A 167 today. I'm really sorry to break it to you, but we might be over 167 already. You know what I should do? I should make like a tier 3 version of the 670 emotes, but it's like, I don't know, super RGB or something, like a stretch res version. Sick. Filled. I'm gonna miss you, man. Got what, like 3 weeks? Yeah. If it's 2026, it is not 2026. I'm living in 2027. Ahead of the curve. It's still the weirdest map in the game to try and find spawn points, though. They could have spawned back here. Someone has pain. But Charles, 10 months, man.
Yo, yo, you.
Yo, 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 yo. That's gonna do it. It is Blood Favor. Whole building's fucked. Yeah, that's huge. Unfortunate. We can hard tunnel though. Oh! That's even worse. Charles, 10 months. Thanks so much, man. Hope you had a fantastic day so far. Angle. Fine. Second blind. Hits. I mean, at this point, we can probably just slug. They're not going to be playing for gens anyway. It's so close, man. Maybe I could have been tighter. We have a toolbox. Also offering a free hit. Yes, please. So 15. Chew through that. If the shoulder flick, do you have to track the survive the whole way and swing the last second? As long as you're touching the hitbox, it doesn't matter. That's what you're asking. Nia's got to be nearby, right? There's no issues now. Yep, they're both here. This is going to go back in the gen. Chill. You're still here, and you're still injured. Well, they're both still here. Oh, wait, hold on. That's fantastic. Okay, never mind. Let me get you on Jim, and Ace is injured. Whole team's fucked. Perfect. Now we know where Ace is. I don't feel like our reaction time's great here. Nope. 180. Final survivor is running over here for the pickup, presumably. Jeez. Spice 180, thank you, man. It often works. It works more often than you think it does. It just requires like a slightly slow reaction time. If the survivor's quick, it might not work. You know, just like very quickly going for that 180. Introduced, thank you, Joseph. But enjoy your VIP for the day. Jeez. 0-3. Get banned again. I actually will at this point. And we do it for a good cause. Speedrun of the win streak. Do you remember the last time we did a win streak? I think we went from like 250. No, what was it? It was like 150 to 300 in like 4 hours. It was actually insane. One beam, one toolbox, one medkit. Hanato does have an Iron Maiden shirt, but he also has a hat and a beamer. I don't think he's a Juice Lord. Make a sweat. Exactly, Vivi. Also, hello, my dude. Hope you're well today. Going for the Blight World Record. Probably not. I mean, to be honest, it's more until I get bored of it. I think like 500 would be a good number for like a YouTube video. Anything above that, I can attempt to, but I might just get bored. Our pants. Fuck, hold on. Yep. Yo, Eli, 7 months, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back. How's it going?
Good evening, friend.
Good evening. Thank you again for the support, dude. Of course, as always, enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. That's been good. Work's been easy peasy. Nice. Pulling higher ups into implementing my policies. Nice. Always great to hear. Why do I like killing people? I just think it's fun. I think it's neato, personally. A better question is, why do you not enjoy killing people? Classic map here. Expired. Green. Where's green? The other one should have spawned nearby him. Hinata with his beamer. Not too sure. Do I try something really crazy here? Kind of. I'm gonna power save. Beam. Gen on my left has progress. Righty. More blood favor. That is a pretty massive sign. Love you down there, man. You know, I'm liking the blood favor. Should be an unhook. Yep. Brains. Oh! Go game. Why must you betray me? If I was you, I'd be trying to get the pick up of Nancy. Sniper again. Should get barbecue and Kate. That should be another 4K of 5, I imagine. Sweet. Raise close. That's my favor. And now you're cooked. Jeez. Unless. Jeez. Nice and quick. You run. Shit. 2, 4. A fair few 4K5s. How many have we got so far? Have they popped a single gen today? Or have they, has every single game been a 4K5? Lilith, is there a specific way to counter the crouch tech on the yellow railing stairs in Hawkins or around the map? Yes. Okay, so the way to counter the crouch tech is to make sure you start the rush looking down, right? It's a common misconception. So, when you normally start with a blight rush, right, you're looking forward, press right click, and what a lot of people do is they then look down and then hit M1. Problem is that like Blight's swing hitbox is determined by the direction that you're facing vertically when you start the rush, right? So if they're below you, start the rush looking down, keep the camera down, and press M1 as you get within shoulder flick range. Oh, the ace did pop. No, you're right. Fuck. There goes my 4K5 drink. Yeah, I haven't filled me, right? Gen. I know, 1 in 4 games, man. I'm washed. It's crazy. What? What? You should know it's honestly worth practicing, man. Always helps. There's a lot of like weird little things like that with Blight. What's up? Welcome in. Hello. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? This game, people. Your thank you, Potato. Oh, 47 months, dude. That's like that's a lot of months, man. Welcome back. How's it going?
Is that a reference to some hit man?
W's in chat for Green. Thank you so much as always, dude. It's always a pleasure to have you. I mean, continue to enjoy only the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free film, man. Steel, thank you so much, dude. That is wild, though, man. 47 months is 1 month away from 4 years, which means next month is a new sub badge. Happy now that I'm streaming. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Sometimes I feel like I straight up go through them on a certain stairs. I don't remember even if I do look down. As in, like, you rush through them, or you, like, swing past them? It's being undercover. And you okay? Good to see you, dude. But stopping by to look, just want to say hi and I love your streams. I really appreciate that, man. As long as you're enjoying the content, that's all that matters. Thank you. The 55 streak is crazy. You're just gonna welcome in. I do apologize. For whatever reason, I just like my OBS is not showing me YouTube chat today, so I do apologize. I can't read YouTube chat. But welcome in. I remember by the person asking about cents. Might be a little annoying to ask again. What is my in-game cents? So I run 6,000 DPI, 50 in-game cents, 100 for controller for Q&E's earning, and 1,000 poll rates. Or you could ask Vivi, who knows it off by heart at this point. Oh, let's go. Irene. I should be spawning over here.
Yo, father. How are you doing? Also, I do have a bit of good news, which is that I have passed my driving exam yesterday in the snow.
No way.
This does mean that I can pick up my driving license next week, probably.
Dude, that's insane. Congrats.
Lilithum and Blight spin, Lilithum and Blight spin, Lilithum
That's
and
so
Blight
sick.
spin.
Dials in chat. Straight on my son. I knew you could do it, man. Said it was going to be easy. Where the fuck did they spawn? Someone ran over here. Haven't worked on anything. I guess maybe they're just like hiding and trying to get like a really good gen split. Also means that progress? No progress. They're working main? Yeah. Well, you know what that means, champ. Unfortunately, it's time for that hard tunnel. Boom. Is it worth hooking upstairs? Do we have a pain res here? No. Head outside, try and get some DMS. Oh! You might wiggle here. Thank fuck for that. Huge. Mess in the corner. No barbecue. I know they cleanse back here, so they're probably going to be on the unhook. 2-4, he did. He must have been super close there. Bit of progress. Fine. The boon? Oh, Shadow Step. I mean, maybe. See. But no. Probably goes for pick up on Jake. There's no one's on the gen. Which is good. Back for DS. How much will the new Stranger Things chapter cost? How much does the current one cost? Like Resident Evil. No DS. We're being chilling here. We'll try and keep them away from main building. £10. Yeah, £10, like $12, right? Same price. Didn't throw the pallet there. Really. Jake's reset. One here for the unhook. That's a gamer. Hmm. 19. Oh, they're loving the boons. There's a Shadow Step. Exponential. I mean, at this point, they're screwed. 2-second recharge. The Adam could attempt to get the save, I guess. Yeah. That's it. GG's. Unless they've got Expo. In which case they can maybe try something. Which I think they do, actually. Hold up. Have got an Expo. Yeah. Nice. Yo, Jin, welcome in. Small totem broken and now and it's 5 gens, instantly went tunnel sign. Yep, that's the way it works, dude. I'm willing to play like, you know, semi-chill up until the totem's gone instantly. And there is no chill. At that point, man, like a quarter of my build is gone within like 15 seconds. Trainer 155. Crazy. Wigglyff. What up? GG's. The Netherlands quite a bit of snow. Dude, okay, it's been a while since I've like actively seen snowfall where I live. Yesterday morning there was actually like, I mean it didn't really like set. It's a little bit icy. There was like proper snow. Wild. What was the worst map of BLIGHT? Do you mean like worst objectively as far as like collision and stuff goes? Probably Tober and Nostromo. There aren't many that I'd say are like objectively bad. I think it was Zytec. Sick name, welcome in. Someone mine? I'd love it, man. If you can just like snowplow over here, sick. Stromo hates it. It's a terrible map. The collision is awful. What must happen to me to tunnel? Like hard tunnel, if they cleanse my Hex Totem like right at the beginning of the game, and they're gone. Do they have like another expo? Oh wait. Because Nancy and Jake are swiffing. Hawkins. Yeah, which is fair. To me, like the difference being though, is like there's a big difference between difficult and objectively bad. Play smart. Like Larry's and Hawkins are both difficult maps, but the collision is super reliable. It's very, very good. Look, if you hate Nostromo, then why do I keep going there? Because someone of behavior thinks it's really funny to send me Nostromo. Excuse me. 205. That's a tune, dude. Let's go. W Stromo, but only for Lilith. No, massive L, dude. In fact, I don't know if you guys have ever looked into it, right? But a W, realistically, it's just 2 separate L's, right? Not only is Nostromo the worst map in the game, it's a double L. That would be a good map if it wasn't for the bad hitboxes. If it wasn't for the hitboxes, there are still like a couple frustrating parts. I still don't like love the tower design, but yeah, if the collision worked as it visually, you know, should do, it wouldn't be terrible, right? I think Tober landing, even if it had good collision, would still be bad though. It's just, it's too like visually and audibly overwhelming. Okay, Mr. Streamer Man. And Nostromo does have Dwayne, true, but Dwayne's there as like the saving grace, right? He's like the martyr. He said, don't worry, Blight means, and also Billy and anyone that relies on collision, I will take the entire shit map and make it slightly better. There's a Chad. 3 medkits. Possible concern here. Try and find Meg. It's so loud, man. One of my thoughts on the change is that it's set to come 2d8 on January 8th. Which changes? Like the Nemesis, like quad zombie thing? Shuttle Woods. Surprisingly, this one can be a little bit tricky as well. Totems are normally pretty bad, so finding the spawns a little bit rough. One's edge. Perfect. They shouldn't find my totem very fast. Like right next to where I spawned. Progress on main. Perfect. Painra is probably on the Meg, who's on main. And then we can snowball. Or not, actually, hold on. Alright. I guess they were doubling. Was open. I knew Aris, welcome in. And attack the Meg, going for the unhook. No sign of Steven yet. I mean, if I was him, I'd be running around this side, yeah. You considered P100 a Meg. Are you feeling okay? That's a good job. There's one pallet here. Free throw, smart. One is over here. She was, there she is. Jeez. Bot's gonna cleanse bones? Oh man, I might lose the game. Oh, the new survivor class, the one that starts with a beamer. Big fan, 10 out of 10. I mean, considering that like 99% of my gameplay in 2v8 to survive it is just looking for a beamer. Where's Laura? I can't remember. She was down over here. She may have moved. Sure. Novoco, 80 streak, dude. Strong as fuck. Thank you, man. Right, doing great. Oh, there she is. She's actually where I killed her. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, it's possible. Maybe like waits for the other ones to die and then tries to get hatch. We'll see. Oh. Jeez. Have I tried the new killer in PTB? Yes. We should have a video on it very, very soon. It's fucking speed running today, man. Crow check, thank you. 10. Double digits. Bing chilling until 2:16. Left. Is there a counter? Is there a counter the counter in Survivor's Schist? Wait, am I going insane? Hold on. Is there a counter the counter when Survivors Schist to the side when you're flicking around an object? Like, how do I counter Survivors counter when they're around an object and I do something, but then they counter it? So how do I counter the counter? I think? Is that what you mean, or have I misunderstood? I might be going insane. It hurts you. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe. shifting. Yeah, but the double counter thing, right? Like, say they're shifting around an object and I'm trying to flick them. Like, they've countered my flick by, I guess, dodging out the way of the flick. So I'm trying to find a way to counter the flick. Or them dodging out the way of the flick, right? I think. Well, hello, Sarah. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, presumably the answer is S-flicking. I guess. I mean, if you're within range to flick them, then I guess you should probably just bump again and then shoulder flick, ideally. So the counter that I counted. Oh, the triple counter. That one's a tough one. Okay, gotta counter the thing they did to counter that, but then they're gonna counter that one. Axon, do I have my Axon? Hack reveal? Yes, indeed. Yep, maybe I'll turn on my Technicolor hack. Ooh, that'd be crazy. Okay, potentially rough map here. Not a good one. Should be fine for totem. Finding them might be a problem. Unless... Oh, a guy from Walking Dead franchise. Sounds like, oh, chat, what's that one character from Mario? Big, like, square thing. Like, you know, like a kind of grayish blue color. It, like, stomps on you. Thwomp? Is it called a thwomp? He does sound like a thwomp, though, right? Thwomp? Yeah. No pallet for you. Fine. Yep, classic Daryl Thrompington from Walking Dead franchise. Both back on the gen. A quick heal, possibly resurgence. Let's hear it again. Sounds like me this morning when I realized you woke up 2 hours late. Did your boss get really mad at you? But yo, Skella, how come you're able to control the 6000 DPI so well? This is so fast. I mean, just experience. I think, like, when it comes to different DPI characters, or, like, categories, it just comes down to, like, relearning the muscle memory. Or, like, what part of your arm you're using to control it, right? If you're running a very low DPI, you know, 800, give or take, or below, you're using, like, your whole arm to move, right? Your whole mouse is moving. If you're running closer to, let's say, 2000, it's gonna be wrist, and anything above, like, 3 to 4, it's just, like, finger movement. But at first, it's gonna seem impossible. Promise it's not that bad. I can't tell if that was dead hard. It looked like a dead hard. I'm gonna claim it was dead hard. What is the highest number I've ever achieved when doing streaks? 17 million. I think. Something like that. One of the mods can confirm. Boss's wife said her alarm didn't go off too. But basically, she was jealous in the end. Works out. BT? Never heard of her. Who's a BT? Not me. Man. It did look like a dead hard, didn't it? He forgot that he had like 15 seconds of BT there. Or he realized that he was going to get hit regardless, and he was like, well, I may as well dab on him. Tice, yes, of course. I remember. My 4K 5 streak. This is ridiculous. Gen rushing is so extreme. Condition full 4K, no door, or 3K plus hatch. No door. They're like standard WINSTREAK rules. 3K plus unless they got 5 gens done. At that point, any escape through the door is a loss. Gen rush? I know, dude! 2 gens? You gotta be kidding, right? Survivors are way too strong right now, man. I'll nerf them. That map. Yeah, I'm always very cautious loading into this one now. Certain maps are like, if I see it, I'm like, yeah. Playing this. Okay, add-ons do, so I have the Blighted Crow and the Blighted Rats. Every time that I bounce, we get faster. Doing gens? I know! Holding M1? Skill check? Stab me in the fucking back, dude! At off. Cool, fair enough. Unbelievable. Survivor-sided Survivor-sided survivors. Yeah, that's the one. I preferred when the game was killer-sided survivors. It was way fun. Oh no. Felix. He does have the funny Halloween fit though. So I'm gonna feel like a little bit more bad about killing him. He just look at the title, right? Yeah. He pooped out an item. Drum surgery. Fair enough. GG's. I feel like at this point, Vivi, you like think these commands in your sleep, dude. Wake up in cold sweats. 6,000 DPI, 15 game sense. Doesn't power rate. Should I tunnel in order to make 4K faster? Oh, I mean, I guess it depends on like what your intent is. If you're going into the game with the express condition of I want to try and win as fast as possible, I guess like slugging's probably faster. Tunneling's like a really interesting term though. I feel like, I mean, if you're watching like comp gameplay, and it's very common, but also keep in mind that they're like limited on perks, right? You're watching a good killer player, you know, streaming for example, or like a you know YouTube video. You're often going to see them tunnel, and it's going to look really simple, right? They just kind of go for the same survivor and then they win. However, I also see a lot of people that are maybe like less experienced go for a tunnel, and it actually ends up losing the game, right? Your macro learning, it does for sure, but also there is like macro to knowing who and when to tunnel as well, right? It's like hard focusing one survivor, if they're not going down quickly, could also entirely lose you the match, you know? When this game fair, you should just load in with all survivors on first hook. I completely agree. So by the way, hold on, someone mentioned the Warhammer model recently. I just want to see this absolute abomination I put together. Alright, do I ever run into tough squad? My ass. If I kick my ass, flying they do more than like 4 gens, yes. So yeah, right, hold up. So this, my friends, the absolute abomination. I'm not sure if you can even pick it up at autofocus. I decided to make a Space Marine, but on the sprue. I'll see if I can like get some better pictures of it. Yeah, he is like floating on a sprue. It's a sprue Marine. Probably the dumbest thing I've ever done. Who did I enjoy more in the PTB? Springtrap or Vecna? I mean, both are very fun, both are very different, I guess both range killers. Probably Springtrap, but Vecna's also like really fun. Look, this brew is. So like when you buy them, they're like on like a, if I have one available, they come in like 100 parts, right? So it's like a big plastic sheet almost. Honestly, not sure how best to describe it. They did, you know, back in high school, they used to call me Jimmy Ross, believe it or not. Jimmy Ross, the omen of painting. Cheers, Sarah. I thought it was pretty good, personally. Dude, there are some sick names in there, though. Brain Jimmy, No Chance in Hell Panic Jimmy. Classics. Hold on, wait, what was Vivi's message? Welcome to Cults where muttering code Omen, use code Omen. It's a good code, though. You guys know you're buying Auric cells, you can use code Omen and, like, support the channel directly. You're crazy, right? I think they spawn over here, yep. Hello, gamer. If you're AFK, that's wonderful for me. I love that. Really big, massive fan of that one. Well, I mean, she clicked ready twice. Ain't on me. Fleck. On your Connor, welcome in, dude. Yo, yo, yo. Looking at, oh, yes, by a bot. Something. BLIGHT, welcome back. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Because you want to directly invest on survivor suffering. Well, that's incredibly kind of you. I'm sure the survivors do not appreciate it. I got stabbed in the back by a bot. Oh my god. Anyway. Oh, that's breathing. Yeah, it is breathing. There's a Meg here. What are you doing? Not sure where she went, though. At the building, I believe. Oh, there she is. Hello, Meg. How's it going, buddy? Sense the Megs? I don't know, man. Her breathing. I mean, at this point, I may as well live out the 15 seconds. Good. Let me guess, Lilith. Did you turn on clipping software? I, in fact, did not. You know what? I can do it next time. Wait 1 second. They also popped a gen, dude. Again. They popped 2 gens. That's absurd. I guess we'll go for you because you're injured. Weak about the game. I know, dude, I'm fucking washed. I know. It's like things are getting strange. Gotta get to the bottom of this, gang. Hello, Meg. And now you're Kristen. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Oh, not this tile. Famous tile. Plays the back of it. Smart. Or do we think that she's got fast reaction time? We're stuck. Fuck. That would have hit. I pressed M1 like 4 frames earlier. Play though, nice. Carl, it's the fucking Haddonfield cars. Brutal. Nice. Blood favor, Michelle. Second Pamer should get some info on presumably the Sable. Sure, seeing you do shit like that because it makes me feel better when I do it. It's, I mean, in fairness, these cars are like, they're famously difficult, you know? Like every single inch of them, just unforgiving collision. And for a 180 like that, you've got to be super tight with it. Don't worry. I'm sure if I play for another, like, 8,000 hours, I'll get those collisions down. Although, I mean, in fairness, the cars are gone at the end of the month, so it's time we'll be dealing with those, I guess. That's criminal. W? I thought you did. Crazy. Straight at me. All the way through. Something like that. Please can I have some barbecue game? That'd be really lovely. Love some barbecue. That had like what, 20%, I think. They're both in. Cool. Possible distortion. I'll still hide him behind the gen, maybe. I can't play TBD on PS5. I know there have been some problems today. It's only just started happening. This time, Michaela. I think this tile here. Are you running Windows? Seemed like a Windows gamer to me. Oh my god. Battlefield. I think what they did when they designed this map is they said, like, let's just like cover everything in super glue. It was almost a really smart play. Don't worry, this map will be gone soon. It will be. I'm gonna miss it, despite the collision being wacky. Nice collision. Have you ever seen the dreaded plants on this map? I don't know if we got the right spawn. There's one plant pot. Absolutely unforgiving. Go. Timing. Play it. I'll miss it. I mean, even if it was a map that I, like, really disliked, you know, it's still content. Why are they going to remove the map? So, at the end of the month, we are losing the Halloween license. So, a pro tip for anyone that is considering picking him up that doesn't have him already. Definitely want to grab Michael in the next kind of like 3 weeks or so. I think it's like the 27th, maybe. Yeah, true. At least we still got a strong move. I'd be really sad if we didn't have that one. I think we further. It's landing, nice. Jeez. Seventh, yeah, I thought so. Well, tunneled, congrats. Yo, thank you, Meg. Very kind. Yes. Hello, Nero. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hitting for shoulder flicks on console should be tracking and replicating survive movement and wiggles with my right analog stick as I approach in rush. Yes, I mean, keep in mind the most important thing about a shoulder flick is that you are, like, waiting until you're touching the hitbox before, like, swinging. What you could try if you're struggling is you could try to rebind your swing from your trigger to your bumper, right? And keep in mind, the window to get a perfect shoulder flick is very, very small. We're talking probably about 4 to 8 frames maximum, right? Maybe like 6. And so the issue with a trigger is that you've got to depress it like a certain amount to actually get the swing to start, right? Because it's analog. Alternatively, if you were to bind it to the bumper, it would effectively have the same input as a mouse click, right? It goes from off to on and there's nothing in between. You could try that, but as far as like pathing and camera goes, yeah, as close as possible. Love it, and welcome in. And Scraffy, thank you, man. Good to see you, dude. Do I think 180 flicks are viable on console? Yes. This is going to be mind-blowing to a lot of you. I know this sounds crazy, but would you believe me if I told you that 180s are functionally identical on controller, mouse and keyboard? I know it sounds crazy, man. Would you believe me if they are functionally identical? Controller's broken. Well... also true, yeah, console does have mouse and keyboard compatibility. True. I feel like I haven't heard many people using it, though. Someone came in last week talking about it. Kind of it. Add hand preschool. Stream. Find. Close. I'm gonna play main building here is the problem. Doesn't play main. Blood Favor's not gonna last until the left side of the street though. Progress. 2-second recharge. She does make the pallet. She doesn't want to. How do I turn the strong mode? Thankfully, Poppy, not yet. Don't manifest it. In res DMS. House of Pain? Ugh, gross. Sure, free pallet. I think you adjust your DPI on console. If you have a mouse that like has like some mice have DPI like switches on them, I guess yes in that case. Not through software though. Back. And that is Ace Visconti #1. Probably running DS. Don't really mind too much. Oh no, Ace Visconti #1. The fuck? I'm excited for the Ultra Super Secret Stranger Things episode today. It's the one releasing. You know, I haven't seen the rest of the season yet, so... Not my bones! Leave you slugged here. And again, that is a Visconti 01 though, probably running unbreakable. I was like a frame away from breaking, I guarantee. Hook. No sign of the other ace yet. Unless it trades. Death card. I'm insane, dude. In favor. And he should go for the pickup on the other ace in main building. Does. Now they're screwed is the problem. Oh, unbreakable. Okay. Well, I mean, Funk's at second. Res. Neil decides to heal next to the hook instead of unhooking. That's brutal. Blood favor. I'll drop that bad boy. Starting to get the impression that they're probably not going to win this one. Look, let me cleanse the bone, bro. What is going on? It's part of the plan? Oh, it could be. You might be right there. Oh, they're probably going to pop 4 gens right now. Thankfully, they still have no progress on anything. Wait for 30 seconds to ship us with Anna. What did I do? I didn't do nothing, man. The survivors are the ones that loaded into bad in preschool. I'm just doing what I was sent here to do. What if I just ate a Starbucks chocolate chunk cookie? Sounds delicious, man. Enjoy. Hello, buddy. There's a HGs. Okay, hold on. I presume you want the 1v1. Or you've given up entirely, I can't tell. Hold on, let's see. Oh, 1v1, cool. What's the deal? Since she did 1v1 me. No, I was gonna give her the hatch! Mia! What are you doing? The hatch, now you don't get the hatch. Because now you're dead! Fuck! Never stepped foot into a Starbucks, they're hilariously overpriced. I've never been like massively impressed with their coffee. I mean, it's been a long time. Yeah, never been super impressed anyway. 209. 210. Wait, was that 210? I just updated that one. I got insane. Hold up. Yo, what? It's been a while, man. We're keeping it swell. Gonna try for the bite world record, which is casual mindset. I mean, it's pretty casual. Again, keep in mind that I don't kick gens, so I'm not really doing like the same streak anyway. I'm kind of just doing this until I either hit a funny number or I get bored. Once at 500, I'll probably pause it for a bit. That is not the big 6-7. I respect the tempo. Do I have any survivor escape streaks? Not yet, but if you guys remember, as per the subathon regulations, we hit a few milestones that we've got coming up soon. A full piss week, which is going to be fun. So that's yellow scratch marks, yellow blight, yellow cane, a whole shebang. Then we have a survivor win streak duo stream. That's going to be cool. And then we also have a full DS1 stream, Dark Souls. Ends up being the Snake Man. Was that what the snake like centipede lady? Oh wait, no, you're talking about what's his name, Mesmer. That Snake Man, right? No, I did beat him. Yeah, he was a nightmare. I think he took me about an hour and a half. Solid attempts. I did get there. Very cool though. I feel like aesthetically he's one of the coolest bosses in the game. Actually pull streaks according to the official rules. Frankly, I mean, I don't know. If you can't, then that's dumb. And I wouldn't play to official rules anyway. As far as I'm concerned, if you claim a game is for the streak, then it's for the streak. If you say a game isn't for the streak, then it's not for the streak, right? The only way you could scam someone is if you said, you know, you played a game, and you said, yes, this game is just a match, and then you win it, and you're like, well, actually, after the fact, now it's for the streak, right? Win or loss. At that point, you can never lose. Some kind of breathing to my left. Or I'm sorry. That's gonna cost you. Let's try it. Oh no, true. In fact, I'm still hitless. I've never died in Elden Ring. It's true. Describe it. Sometimes you hit survivors and it's like a really good like squelch sound. Sounds different. There is. Oh, I know, I'm excited. Best map in the game. Didn't hold W? Wait. Did she get stuck on a wall? I feel like she may have tried to go through and got stuck. Next to the window. You know, having the double window setup's kind of brutal actually. Glorious win. It was the best win. Glad you were there for that one. And then who did I kill next? Yo, Cliff. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. I killed the centipede scorpion lady hybrid. It's cool. It's bones. Oh, they're gone. Yeah. First chase. That wood tunnel, but also that session might not be worth it here. Interesting timing. I think maybe survivors get confident that they don't think you're going to be able to like turn accurately that fast. Timing. Play it. Who involved that? Ain't no way. She'll hold W and head left. Also, she's got DS 100%. If they're not even. Come on. Yeah, Elden Ring DLC. Yeah. Yeah. We've been streaming it in Discord. There's DS, obviously. Oh no, so she is running dead hard, but she wanted to DS first. Right. Makes sense. Well, I guess we can get her out of the game at this point. Cleanse the bones, you gotta go. Cleanse the bone, or cleanse the survivor. Iterate. Oh, that's some gamerage. Well, Mess. For free. Trim burst. Slug and back for Ada. By the time we get there, it's probably going to be 15 seconds. I don't think they got resurgence. Doubt it. That double doorway is so fun to get through, man. Love it. Does having the high DPI help with blight maneuverability? I would say no. Like, I'm not sure like what to compare it to make it a bit easier to understand. Like, having high DPI doesn't really make... Like, blight has very hard limits to how much you can turn. And so you could have like 1,000,000 DPI. It's not going to give you like more turning or more flicks. It's just that, like, instead of moving that much, I'm moving that much, right? Ultimately, no. But it means that, like, long term, if you're going to play Black for 1,000 hours, it means you're probably not going to develop carpal tunnel, which is good. Is that the main gen? Wasn't it? Where is Michaela Reed? And what is she doing, bro? Enough. There she is. Is she gonna save the bot? No way. Jeez. High DPI is going to get you to the limit faster, though, is what I mean by theoretically. Well, I mean... Right, so... If you were to compare, let's say 6,000 DPI to 1,000 DPI, right? Like, the speed that you get there, I guess it's more practical, but I wouldn't say that, like, you're actually getting there faster necessarily, right? If I was running 1,000 DPI, I could do that, right? Like, it's going to be a much wider flick. I can probably do that at the same time I can do that, right? Jeez. 110. Number. Heavy flick limit, yes, and also a heavy turn rate limit. Yeah, so it literally doesn't matter like how high you want to go. You could be running 50,000 DPI and you still won't flick anymore. The only reason, in my humble opinion, running anything above 3,600 is not really giving you any tangible benefit at all, right? Because when you see me flick, I'm still going maybe, what, like 4 inches-ish, maybe like 5, 6. But I'm not really flicking more than that anyway. And that's probably double the amount of length that I would need to do the same flick with half the DPI, right? If I was running 3,000, if I did that flick, it would look identical, you know? The only reason why I run 6,000 is just because it feels more comfortable for me. I just plain killer. A heavy flicker, big stepper, underground camper. Not quite Zoki, but I respect it. Yo, Mr. Hippo, welcome in. To end the streak on 420. That would be kind of sick. Gonna try. I don't know if I love that you have the rival mouse. I've been using yours for like 7 years. The thing doesn't break. It really doesn't, man. I would love to know like how many clicks I put into this mouse, or like how much distance I've traveled with it, man. It's got to be obscene. I've been using this mouse every single day as a killer main for what, like 4 years or something? 3.5 years? Yeah, never had a problem. No misclicks, no nothing. Dude, you're nuts with the blight. Oh, thank you, Onslow. It's very kind. Appreciate that. that is, in fact, a license map. Let's go through the middle. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that is obsession, not in chase. Or not in a gen even. Ignore. Oh! What the fuck? Chat, he just teleported, right? I'm not going crazy. He just appeared. Vincent, are you okay? Is that ping? I mean, he wasn't red barring. 40. I'm sorry, man. It was a deal. I cleanse my bone, I cleanse the survivor. That's the way it works, dude. Practically just woken up, maybe. Very fast gen, man. Holy shit. Double, probably a toolbox. One of those stairs. Still here. What? No, it's V. Injury. We'll leave. Injury? Sure thing. Select. Oh, what's the current Discord role? It's the Krasu chapter. Sinister Flicks, I think, right? Ian, thank you, man. Love Hawkins. Let's Claude back here. Or V. Oh, come on. That was a hit. Went in. I'm turning around, man. I'm sorry. What out? I'm sorry. You cleansed my bone. That's the way it works. Timing. Yep. He will be behind me. Go here. Is he turned? Go again. Still not the right gamer. I guess he is just like holding big W here. Try and cut him off in the middle. There he is. It should probably break that pallet. Also, the whole team's here to try and take hits, so we're chilling. Bloodlust. He's dead. Oh, holy fuck. Let me pick up my jaw. That flip was nuts. Yo, thank you, Alert. That's very kind. My promise to you guys is that every single game gotta feel like a montage. If we're not hitting the sickest flexible time, then you are getting scammed. It's one clawed. One pain raise, please. And your Google, good to see you, man. Okay, to be fair, credit to them, they did show up. They were trying to stop him from dying there. A welcome portal room, that could be a problem. Don't really want to be there. Is the stretch res max saturation true? Okay, maybe you're getting scanned a little bit. Quentin, yo, GG's. I apologize about the tunnel. That bone got cleansed real fast. That would have been so cool, man. Understanding? Fair enough. Balance lightning fog valve combo. V should be coming in for the unhook any minute now. Yep. Am I legally tunneling? Yes. Ooh, what is that perk? It wasn't 15 seconds anyway. It's a lucky break, is it? I have no idea. Damn. Works though. Why is your bread cold? Did you have it in the fridge? Did you leave it out in the snow? Need more context. Could be DS. Yes. Poised, yeah, possibly. Something. Left your bread in the TV. See, I'm, you know, quite famous for, like, also leaving my bread in the TV, but when I leave my bread in the TV, it doesn't go cold. So, something's definitely gone wrong there. OTR. Does OTR remove scratch marks? Could be, possibly. It's a lot of gamers. James, do I know what tastes better than key? I can't tell if I'm going insane, or if you guys are also completely insane today. I just... I've never been like so like consistently confused reading chat before in my entire life. What tastes better than key? I'd imagine probably most things, frankly. There might be a gas leak, true. Something's happened. What's that question earlier? Lilith, how do you counter when a counter survivor's schmifting behind a loop or something, right? I'm still thinking about it, dude. Just presses grunts pain and scratch marks. It does. Okay. Probably OTR then. Mystically. Wait, no. There's back here somewhere. Gans camp. Is there a site where we can see stats on killer streaks? There's a Discord server. Then about a website. Second stage. I mean, Claude might just way off the hatch at this point. I don't know what's happening, Sarah. I don't either. I'm a little bit concerned. Stick to the hydrate. I'll take a sip as soon as possible. Ideally, I don't want them off the hook. Oh, genius, Phoenix. Massive brain.
Hope you're having a good stream. And what's your thoughts about the new killer? Thank you.
Likewise. Hope you've had a wonderful Wednesday so far, man. I like him. I think he's great, actually. Counterplay is really fun. Survivor gameplay is really, really cool. Really interesting. Very unique. He's one of those killers that, like, seems oppressive. And I think when played well to survivors who don't know what's happening, like, against newer survivors who aren't very good in chase, I think he might be really oppressive. But, yeah, big fan. Solid 9.5, I'd say. Hatch prediction. Oh, it was Lexi. Welcome in. So I don't do hatch predictions. What I do is I just tell the game where to spawn the hatch, and it just happens, right? Like, for example, here. Ideally, I'd like one hatch, please. And then down this corridor. Fuck. Okay, it would have been really cool if it worked, though. Fuck. Turns out, I don't think I've successfully guessed where the hatch is. And also, I don't know where Claude's gone. I run past it. Oh, shit. Now Vex is laughing at me. Oh, God. Was it over here? Oh, dude, it was over here. I should have checked the corner. It literally spawned where it was. Fuck. I didn't even forget my hex. My hex are turned on. You don't know what the hatch is going to be. The game's just bugged. Exactly. I'm so glad you agree, man. I pay a lot of money so John Behavior can tell me where the hatch is. Very safe doors. Well, there's no reason that she shouldn't be trying this. Oh, she has a key. Respawn. Me. Blew the budget on bread instead of his hacks. Well, can you blame me though? Unironically, I'm of the opinion that, like, dude, the smell of, like, freshly sliced bread might be the greatest smell of all time. Incredible. Up and down. Hey, bread, is that a thing? Bum. Go on, Claude. Get the door. Go on, buddy. Get it. Claude, get the door. What are you doing? Well, that's morale. You have no time. Jump on the door ASAP. Yeah, I think I heard footsteps. Oh, Claude, get the door. Claude, what are you doing? Oh, God, she's terrified. Okay, sure. I'll go open the door myself. I'd ask if garlic cheese bread. Oh, Morris was talking about beer bread. That's just like using, like, oh, being yeast or something. Jeez. 211 wins in a row. Oh no. You don't have to follow me around if I'm being tunneled, by the way. Just do chins. Yeah, bro, he wants to win so hard, I'd rather be around and have some fun too. Tunneling off 5G. The cringe, true. Honestly. Taste. They're not wrong, in fairness. She's terrified of a cane-wielding druggie. Quite literally, yeah. They did die kind of fast, so I'd be scared too. You made a beer bread with lemon beer? Wait, can someone... Hold on, I'm missing something here. How are you making bread out of beer? You just, like, adding that to, like, the mixture somewhere? Or where's that Shan of the Garmy variety? How's it going? Welcome in. The chat on your side? Probably. They're very rarely on my side, so... Street gods demand their fealty at 5 gens. Their fealty? Chat, I can't tell if I'm going insane today, man. It's entirely possible that everyone is talking normally and I've just completely lost it. Pyrrhus Eastwood can use it to make bread. Oh yeah, totally, but like, I mean, surely it wouldn't make that much of a difference though, right? I guess to be fair, like the rest of beer is also just malt, which you would also find in bread. Well, I guess you probably could. What a beer bread package and it was all just stuff, just add beer. I've got to try this. Any tips on how to open a banana if the normal way doesn't work? Imply what the normal way is. I mean, personally, I don't open bananas. That's inefficient. You just eat the whole thing. Haven't spoken to you since last year. I haven't streamed since last year, and that's also a lie, because I streamed yesterday. Beer is bread and 6-pack is a loaf. What's a million beers? Bread factory. I haven't showered since last year. I haven't showered since September 8th, 2020. That joke doesn't even work anymore. Get that bread. You know what, pandemic? I will. And it's gonna be sick. Yo, hold on, chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Triple beam squad. You know what that means? That's basically a free win. Let's go. 212. Oh, chat, I'm not sure if I'm even prepared for this. Like, mentally, I'm not sure if I can. If I put ham in beer, is that a sandwich? I mean, what are we defining as bread? As if bread is just like a malt product, then technically kind of, although it'd be like engulfed in it, so I'm not sure if that counts. Which, let's go. Unfortunate backwards bump there. Oh, buddy. Detective Tab from Walking Dead franchise. Looping with friends, you love it. Love to see looping with friends. Double check some windows. Oh, they want to get my attention here. No way. Bolts? Nope. Works every time. See, that's really unfortunate. You know what that means. Sofas? Sofas are, yeah. Nothing assigned, though. Okay. Blood favor. Oh, no, no blood favor. Fucking cleansed it, didn't they? Damn. Great bags. 10 out of 10. Probably DSC. Oh, unless they disappear into the ether. Very normal. El Nomino. Okay, okay. Laura. Oh, does she just chem trap? No way. He's in for a real shock here. Good play, nice. 4-second recharge. Wasn't your WS much more? Chat, I swear to God, I'm going crazy. There's no way that no one makes sense today, I'm sorry. There's no way, dude. Wasn't my WS much more? Much more than what? When did I WS? Chat, am I losing it? That's it. I finally grandpa. What's with chat and bread today? There is a bread emote, to be fair. Oh, he tries, fails, he gets stuck in a box, and then bags twice. Oh, WINSTREAK. Oh, I'm so sorry. Lady, actually, no, my bad. Sorry, typically when someone says WS, it means something entirely different. No, this is the highest. I mean, we got to 200 like last week. Rethrow. Crazy. They touched the gem? No, because they got 3 beams. Beam? I'm surprised. Damn. Oh! He does have that heart. Then he DC. No way. The E into the DC. Actually, incredible. No way. Hello, gamers. I'm here. I'm here. Hold up. I know you don't want to play anymore because you didn't get your blind. I know. I've been there, Laura. I mean, I haven't. Because personally, when I bring a beamer, I get the blind. Software, shit. Hold on, basement. Hold on. Hey, software should be open. Bag into E into DC, the true combo. It's the wombo combo, man. I hear that in Street Fighter all the time, man. I guess you die here. How embarrassing, man. I don't know. Crazy. Oh. Wait, do we think they're gonna hide? Me on a weenie hunt. Well, if I was hiding this map, I'd be in a bush in the corner. Wooden house. Wooden house. It is Weekly Help Wednesday, you're not wrong. What about here? Oh. What about... Oh, never mind, hold on, they're cranking. Whoa, jeez. That's unfortunate timing. Your apps are welcome in. Hold on, read that in 1 second. Just annihilate the Nancy real quick. See, hello there, just watched the Blight build video, wanted to drop a follow and say thank you for the help. Couldn't find a decent build for Blight and you helped. So thank you, I appreciate that. Should have some more videos soon, by the way, on various Blight builds and stuff like that. And of course, if you have any questions, always happy to help. Jeez. Bobby? Oh. GG's. I'm going to try chucking the 2D at PTB. Probably. The only tricky thing about them is that, like, famously, 2v8 isn't fantastic for making content anyway, unless something crazy happens. You know, the videos don't get, like, massive views or anything. So I'm not really sure what I could do when it comes to 2v8 content either, right? Like, is it not just possible that PCB will have crazy queue times? Yeah, exactly, Posey, yeah. I feel like I'm going to be sat there for, like, 45 minutes. I mean, considering that, like, the regular killer queue time is, what, like, 20 plus? One beam, two toolbox, no, 2 beams. That should be working. Fuck! Next game, sorry, my bad. They're testing for the PTB, kind of. So not yet, but I think tomorrow they're activating the PTB. Yo, Sakasu, thank you for the Rainbow Command Gamers. Dude, there's the 22 months at tier 3. What are you doing? You're crazy. W's in chat, thank you so much for the absolutely insane support.
Sokka's rave.
Sakasu, it's always great to have you. That's almost 2 years of tier 3. Genuinely never have the words. I hope you had a wonderful time. Of course, enjoy the best tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 emotes on Twitch and the exponentially faster channel points. Fucking swamp. Going, yeah, not too bad. Chillin' vibing, acting all cool. Looking behind me, possibly 2 of them. Oh, I should have swung. Spawn right in the bones. You think they put a BMP on that? Quite a lot of progress. Crash marks. I don't think they get that. If they trade here, they're fucked. I mean, they're kind of fucked anyway, but like double, super, ultra fucked. Or they're like turbo, ultra The mega super ultra giga fucked. Unless they actually get that, never mind. I'm the one that's giga fucked here. Oh, second blind. Allowed. What shit done was that? Big boats. Oh, where was teleporting Cheryl, sure. Great play, actually. Double fake, good job. Nancy should be heading for the unhook. Double vaults here. Fix. I'll be back, need some fuel. Oh, of course, I understand. Thank you again for the raid and the insane support. Of me some bump logic. Yes. Oh, really? Here, cleansing bones, are we? Bounced. Yeah, did. Oh. Hey. Poor Gamma. Better luck next time. In you 30 minutes to eat 2 macaroni pies. Please tell me you have your taste back. Eat things. Woo. Go. Let's have a look on that classic DS here. Here it is, of course. Probably also has Dead Heart. Oh. Fine. I thought I could parkour that one. Guess I can't. Playing Shack against the Blight of the swamp. Oh, come on, George. Ref. Take a look at it. Hello, Nancy. Yeah. Once the streaks just get 3k plus. Basically. So effectively it means no. You know what, fair enough, I should be able to make this one still. As long as they don't pop all 5 gens, it's 3k plus. If they do pop all 5 gens, and any one escape through the exit gate is a loss. Effectively. Nah. Too close. Bad angle. Smart combo. She's not bad. And again, I mean... attempts. Yes. Really careful not to bump into the corner of that. Oh, go on, Neo. Get a power save. Or not. Look, Gabe. I said thank you, absolutely. Amazing. Not bad, not bad. I felt like a magnet here, man. I felt like I was so like tight flicking around the corner there. It didn't even really feel legal. Cheryl, spin burst. Magneto Tech, that's the one. Classic, iconic move. Wait, oh, I could do some parkour though. Wait, hold on. Parkour. I am the king of the castle. And you're Mendel with the 45 streak. Thank you, dude. Whoa. I know I shouldn't be parkouring. I know I'm one streaking. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Parkour. I mean, that one there's a classic, to be fair. A little coup de grace. Probably swung over it as well. Maybe. Parkour. I think you're asking, how exactly does a win streak work? No, of course. I mean, what I will say is that if you have any question, I promise you, there is no bad question. There are only bad answers from me because I am kind of boosted. So we have to get effectively, hold on, so close. Effectively 3 kills plus to win. So we go into the game. We have a limit of blue add-ons and below. Perks are basically anything goes. So as long as they don't pop all 5 gens, all we've got to do to get a win is get 3 kills. There is also no draw condition. Yeah, Gideon is the dangerous one. You're not wrong. Here you go. Him. I promise, any question you got, always happy to help. Well, if you got dead hard, though, if you got dead hard. 3k3, but no one escapes through the gate is a win. Yes, the only time the gate is a problem is if they pop all 5 gens. At that point, a single escape would be a loss. Yosuke, welcome back. How high tier killer do I think Blight is? In my humble opinion, in fact, I was against Alf, like last month, I think. No Classic Hen Showcase. I believe that Blight is the best killer in the game. I just think that overall he's a lot less map dependent than a killer like Nurse. I think he has less downsides. Hypothetically, I mean, Nurse's like skill floor is also very, very high. Was it? Dude, it was a double BNP. Holy shit. Crazy. It's better? Nah, man. Yeah, I mean, like, her micro is crazy. Like, her chase is nuts. But also, like, her mobility is the thing that brings her down, in my opinion. A fun fact of the day from K. It rhymes. Octopuses have 3 hearts and blue blood. 2 of those hearts stop beating when they swim. That's why they prefer crawling over swimming. That's stressful. Really? So why are they, like... How can I word this? Is it unusual for, like, other fish not to have blue blood? Like, why do they have blue blood? Does it count as a loss even if you get 3 kills? Only if they pop all 5 gens. At that point, it's a loss. But frankly, it doesn't happen very often. Oh, they're aliens. Oh, of course. Dude, have you ever seen, what's the name of that movie? Oh, shit. Is it from New Zealand? I think there's the dude, and he, like, becomes an alien, kind of, and, like, he calls the aliens prawns. Oh, shit. Area something, project something. It's got a number in the name for sure. District 9. What a great movie. Gotta watch that in Discord at some point. Alright, Coldwind, yellow. That's kind of whack. For some reason, she doesn't move. top hat. Fuck! My bad. Next time. Ruby, I'm sorry. I'll make up for it by bringing a golden top hat. Special limited edition. It's so cool. It's such a good movie, man. I haven't watched that in years. Barbecuing. One on the general. Pretty chill. DMS, hello Steve. He's getting ready for the Stranger Things drop. Good crouch, man. Corner tech even. Well played. I've never played much of this game, but I enjoy cleansing my bones, thank you. I enjoy watching it, never understood how killers I find survivors so quickly. A lot of that does just come down to game sense, right? Like, I mean, once you play the game for 5, 6, 10,000 hours, just kind of like generally have an idea as to where they should be spawning, right? Like, if I was to spawn, let's say, at Shack, right? Survivors will often spawn kind of either halfway across the map, closest, or more, you know, typically is the furthest kind of like point away. If I'm spawning a Shack, there's a good chance they're going to be spawning either to the left or right side of main building, over here or over here. Just comes down to experience, really. Now you're Taberu, likewise. Streak, okay, so. Yo, Venom. Distance. Don't really care to play Shack here. There's no gen. One that's next to it has no progress. I'm going back for Ace. The game we spawn 20 meters from them. It can happen. Like, there have been games where on RPD, for example, I've spawned like inside Wesker's radius. It shouldn't happen, but it can. Oh, hold on. Dead man switch. Shoulder the burden. Really? Oh. Guess we get to do the triple tunnel here. One hook per survivor, that's not very good. So Devin, 6,000. They're not like crazy high, relatively. Quadruple tunnel, let's go. There was that one time that Pyramid Head was like dead set on killing me, and I had 3 teammates with Shoulder the Burden. That was crazy. And they pop the gen, no way. Don't touch it, it's fine. And for Ace pot 10, should pre-throw this. Doesn't pre-throw this on my, Ace, buddy or pal. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Anyway. It's on a nice guy streak. Can you specify what a nice guy streak is? Disable. Where you like let everyone go or something? What's the challenge? You're working a constant delay, but you've seen the neck tattoo. No, did you send it to me? Shit, I asked you about that, and you got it done. You sent me a photo. Shit. I do work on a 6 business day delay, at least. like lean into it, man. If you want some pro Blight tips, gotta swing, then you gotta like lean forward in your gaming chair. Take out the big ones. Oh, the right though. Okay, okay. Oh, the fuck! From where? Oh! Before it becomes instinct. It really does. You know like the worst one though? It's not even that I'm like embarrassed about it. In fact, I think it's kind of based. The worst one of all is like when I'm like doing this and I'm like mind gaming, I like lean to the side. Yeah. Like I'm kind of getting like a bit more like tactical kind of camera advantage. Yeah, peeking around the monitor. Yeah, exactly. I do it all the time, man. Leaning on Ghostface. Yeah, exactly. Bro, you are a menace. Do I stream for a living? Yes, I've been full-time for... like 4 years? I want to say 3.5, 4 years. Ditchy, I can only imagine. That must be a nightmare. Are you happy with it, though? Does it look sick? All by myself. Absol, welcome back. Appreciate watching the ads. Rainbow Six. Yeah. Like in Siege, how you can like lean around corners. Exactly that. Sure. Don't think we don't know how to lean a mouse. Again, like that wouldn't have hit if I didn't lean forward in my gaming chair. Another pro tip, if you want to get like the craziest flicks, like the big podcasts like this. Okay, moving on. Gotta make sure to use code Lilith when purchasing with Renas. That also makes you better at Blight. Yeah, see, that time I wasn't leaning far enough. My forehead wasn't touching the monitor. You know? Hello, gamer. Have I heard of Six Heaven? I can't... Oh, wait, no! Wait, no. Fuck off, dude. You're not... Okay, you kind of call me. A nice one, champ. Nice one. Yeah, that was really good. But you're so proud of yourself right now. Why? That wasn't on purpose. It said like, have you like sick, like the word, and then heaven. Right? It was 2 words. I'm just like, I'm at this point, like chat has made so little sense today that I'm just reading whatever and just hoping that I can understand it. I'm quickly like skim reading it. It doesn't make any sense, and I'm thinking, well, if I like read it verbatim and I like speak it out loud, maybe it makes more sense. It never does. Feel the Blight power surging within you after drinking it. Exactly, man. Madrinas is the proper way to play full-on Blight. Ignore chat. Oh, like the second channel Blight days. All right, Steve. Here's the deal. If you provide your medkits, I will let you live. Fair trade, I think. Problem is, does he realize in time that I'm not going to try and kill him here? Steve. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Run, Steve, run! That's mid-sentence. It was sounding fine, right? I was trying to think of like... Because when I read it in chat, in text form, it didn't seem that weird. Jeez. When will the Blight be live? I don't know, soon. Let's try and get some WinStreak grinding in there. You gotta wait, they knew it was me? How notice everyone noticed me, man. Have I ever heard of the band Styx Revin? That was quite good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give you credit for that one. At this point, I'm almost tempted to play the song. Just drive you all completely and utterly insane. Top hat, yes, and I promised the gold one. Hold on. Right. If I lose the win streak because I'm running the golden top hat, it's not my fault. Very distinct gameplay, do you think? Right, Shan, be honest with me. When you find me in a game, how many seconds does it take? Streak, he does have that crazy tech, man. It is true. No one plays Blight like you. Very quickly. All right, but what exactly is the defining feature? Okay, besides like, because we're talking early on. You know, if they're noticing that like the gens aren't ever being kicked, I guess that's a giveaway. In 5 and 8 seconds, Matt. I'm so glad you didn't put the other numbers in there. I can tell you were really trying not to. It took a lot of restraint for you to like space the numbers out. Vex streak is currently on 213. Hold on, number. Turn to new leaf. Most blind players cannot flick what S-flick to save their lives. You know, if there are two things that I'm hoping 2026 brings to the average white main, it's S-flicking and red stain manipulation, dude. No one does it, and it makes me so sad. And on when I tunnel. Dude, I've never tunneled once in my entire life. My hands are up. Can't see right now. Hands are up. I've never tunneled. How quickly we down with my friends? I was like, yeah, this has to be Lilith. Fuck. Right, well, it turns out you were correct there. Well played, Beaston. Oh, no. Gideon. No, not parkour, chat. We've got to lock in here. Ain't no funny parkour yet. Maybe later. Progress. Pallets, don't really care. Wait, they went upstairs? Yeah, okay, you know what, sure. I mean, we have blood favor though, so... That should block off a lot of his options here. Oh, it is right there though, man. It's kind of tempting. So every time I face you, land pretty much every hit on me, duke a lot of other blights. I think the secret to being more undercover here, it's clearly Anon doesn't work. The secret is being more shit, isn't it? That is the worst bone I've ever seen. What is that? Atrocious. Up and down? Oh, I didn't hear a scream. That's landing downstairs, Gideon. No, thank you. Oh, it is right there, though, man. Thankfully, he is not running to the parkour room. Joel. Unfortunately, Cheryl will be cleansing that bone. We've got to get this down fast. Crouch stick. Nope. I'm new to Blight and struggle with Gideon. Can I give us some tips? I'm not falling for it, champ. That's how we lose this streak every single goddamn time. Cheryl, I swear to God, don't do it. Cheryl, stop. Cheryl. No. I was reading chat telling me to whole parkour someone. Oh, Spanish landing? No, sirree. Not for me. Progress. Oh, hey. Oh, Cheryl, actually. That's perfect. Oh my god, can someone clip that? I want to play that in super slow-mo. That should not have hit, but it did. Oh, Gideon Hole calling him like the Green Goblin mask. It feels like it, man. Can't escape it. Every time I chase the survivor, they're running directly to that room. You started healing, didn't you, Leon? Didn't you, Mr. Krabs? Nice grenade. Fortunately, I'm grenade proof. See, do I want to be downstairs? Probably not. David? What are you doing, bro? Oh my god! That's collision. I don't know if I was told that the parkour on this map has been patched out. The last hotfix. Is this true? Yeah, I'm not doing it. I ain't falling for your games this time. Yo Mooney, happy new year. Welcome in. How's it going? Hook here, unfortunate. Oh, there's no hooks here. Shit. I can probably get to the pain res though, right? Right. Yep. Right, yep. Ooh, double gamers. Bounce in the corner. Yeah. Is it still on the side of the wall? Maybe. Show me how many pallets there are. I don't know if I'd be able to count them before they pop all 5 gens. We're also missing every skill check. A little bit of I mean, parkour would be really fun right now. Would be. I'm not taking the bait. I'm locked in with Jimmy Locke in high school. EMS shot. A little of chat yearns for the parkour. Okay, if I give you one parkour, okay, will everyone be happy if I provide one fine parkour? Don't do it, Jake. You have so much to live for. Please. Think of all the killers that can tunnel you. Don't do it, man. Step down. Dude, it works every time. What didn't they call me in high school? Lots of things, such as boosted and unk. Chat, I'm gonna give you one parkour, okay? If I give you one parkour, are you happy? Is your day gonna be so much better? I provide one parkour. Then Blight guy, evening, Blight Ellie, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. 20, you're not getting 20. Alright chat, you happy now? I can only imagine that all of you are like staring at the screen, like smiling, having such a good time. Party pops and everything, man. John behavior, 1 hatch, please. Over here, thanks so much. It's the wrong direction, man. Actually in this corner. Whole time. It actually wasn't the corner. Let's go. Sparklers, let's go. It's a win. Hello, Ellie. How are you? How have the games been? I can only presume that you have been playing DB to some capacity today. And more? Chat, I'm not a performing monkey, okay? I can't just keep parkouring. over and over again. But I will provide one more parkour. If I can remember where it is. Literally my job description. You're not wrong. Hello, David. I feel bad. He's just a David King anon mode with a toolbox and a Freddy Fazbear non-licensed outfit. Go on, dude. Get the door. Get the door. Do it. Get the door. Do it. This. I would never betray you. It genuinely brings joy. Well, thank you, Arrow. I appreciate that. Go, I'm letting him go, man. I promise I will not injure this David. Go on, man. Go on, man. Oh! Okay, admittedly, I thought he was going to make it, right? All right, to be fair, I thought I was going to hit him through the gate. I thought he was going to... Oh, no. Oh, I'm a terrible person. David, I'm going to... I'm going to report David for being toxic. That's crazy. Unsportsmanlike. Oh, I thought he was going to make it. I thought I timed it perfectly, but clearly I didn't, man. I'm boosted. 214. It's funny. It wasn't supposed to happen, though, dude, okay? My bad. Oops. Anyway. Go on swiftly. Ban Lilith. No, ban Bane. Good thing I'm anon. Oh, true. Hold on. I'm anon. That means I can't be running that skin. I just don't know. It's new? Dude, I've never been toxic in my life. I don't know what you mean. I'm not kidding. It's not a bit. I genuinely thought he had just enough time to hit him and he'd fly out the door. It was going to be like some ultimate ending. He escapes and then the endgame timer, you know, it ends at that point. I thought he was going to make Oh no. If anyone is new to the channel, by the way, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Another top hat. Right, you're getting a green one this time, though. Subs, unfollows, you be back tomorrow. Right, but alternatively, you could look at something like that and be like, wow, that was like insanely based. I'm going to upgrade to tier 3. Okay, with the hydrate, I can take a quick sip. Cheers, gamers. Just Messiah, what did I say, man? Being tier 3 guarantees the 20 roll. Or the luckiest person ever lived. In fact, as far as I can tell, I think that is the only 20 that's been rolled all day. It's got the dumbest 2-tap on Blight. I was subbing. What happened? The AFK. White Rabbit! What's supposed to tier 3? What are you doing? W Houston chat. Alright, never mind. You are obscene. You are crazy. That is unreal. But yeah, clearly you're very impressed with that dead David, right? You're not going to unsub yet. Because now you're stuck with me basically forever. Enjoy the best tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 emotes on Twitch. Tier 3 nerd. I have been tier 3'd on a Wednesday. What is this? That is genuinely obscene, though. Rabbit. There is no expectation for anyone to tier 1 sub, let alone tier 2 sub, tier 3 sub. Which is kind of nuts. You still here? Oh. But yes. Call tower. There as well, thank you. I promise that wasn't a bit though. I genuinely thought he was going to make that. Boss miner Jim. Bless him. He doesn't know. Doesn't bother the window. Oh. He dropped next to me, but I didn't see him drop down. Weird. Someone start a scam train. Nothing activated that one. White rabbit again. That was insanely kind. Holy shit! Thank you so much. Absolute W. One should have gone for the painters there. Okay. Right here. Good tile. I didn't know that Hanny had a white shirt. I've never seen that before. Damn. Great prediction.
Do the funny flick, parkour man.
Oh, Martini, I will. I'm going to dedicate this one just for you. Hold up. Okay, gamers. I see how it is. Wasn't funny enough. You do the funny blight rush. There you go. On that Martini flick. It's illegal in 17 states. Pain res. Combo work there. Good job. Smart. Two very close pallets there. Interesting. You know, unironically, it's going to sound like a really dumb idea. I feel like the effects of Blood Favor is just like obscuring enough that you could probably hide within it. Understandable. Stuck. Too many 4 beers. Goodbye, Steve. Goodbye, Steve. He is a big guy. Runs towards the door that's closed. Fuck. I should have leaned further. That's landing. Sadly, that tech doesn't work anymore. Okay. That was the attempt to throw the other one. If I just like walk through the pallets. Oh, he's got a Sabo build. Oh, sick. Nice one, man. Anyway. I should have leaned in and kissed my monitor. I should have done. Should have been like resting my forehead. Out in the middle of UI. Ah, what the spin? Oh, it was kind of cool though, right? Sure. Let you in. Is this just like raw, unfiltered Survivor? Is this what goes through their head? Yes, if I spin hard enough, eventually it's gonna work. Very cool. Oh yeah, she could be waiting for dead hard. If someone did that, if someone sat there and spun for like 15 seconds and then still hit the dead hard, I'd uninstall. I would not continue playing. I felt like bro was attempting to styptic there. She nails the dead hard. Yeah, exactly. If she got it down, that would be my DVD Des over. There's no way. Spun with her. I could have done, but she could also be on the hook. Jeez. Let's walk backwards. My pro tip is if you hold S and turn around, basically free. Oh yes, I do need to stun on those blights. How can you tell? Yes, that's correct. Steve. And he gets it. He understands. Alright, do I like playing with shredded notes? I do, but I don't like it as much as speed. Oh god, I got one left. Accurate observation. You know what, chat? I think Steve might be onto something. It was too much. Like this cat, it's a really good emote. Anyone like that, but blind. Passive aggressive endgame chat. It's my, like, genuinely top 3 DVD experiences is just like angry people in the post game. It's so good. I promise you, dude, if anyone here has not attempted a shopping list endgame chat tech, please give it a go. It's incredible, right? So imagine you're playing a game like Killer or Survivor. Also, Cad, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How's it going, big man? Yo, yo. So imagine you're playing Killer or Survivor, and someone in the post game is like really mad at something, right? They're mad at their teammates. They're mad at you. Or like something went bad in the game. They're throwing slurs. They're like, "Fuck you, Killer. You suck at this game." You know what the ultimate technique is? Just start listing the next shopping list, right? Trust me. 14 eggs, 2 breads, a steak. Just keep going infinitely, right? Once you posted like 3 or 4 of them, they try again. They try harder. They're like, "No, but Blight, you have to tunnel because you are bad at the game." And then you just keep going, you know. Can of beans, 1 billion beers. You just keep going until eventually they're driven completely and utterly insane. So good. A 1 beer for the bread, of course. I gotta try that. Very good. How strong things be to be. Love it. Yeah, Vecna, he's really interesting because he is clearly very strong, but also he's really fun to counter. Obviously, it's early days. You know, things might change. You know, either way, he might become stronger or weaker. People learn the counterplay. They're very fun. The 14 eggs. We got like if you imagine, right? So go to the local supermarket and you buy a box of 14 eggs. So it's like a row of 3, and it's like 6 in the top row, and then 6 in the bottom row, and then 2 in the middle. Alright, 5th cheese backing. 2 bottles of vodka. Right, 5 packets of pasta. 2 packets of Skittles. Yep, some crisps. Cook salt and vinegar. I think about Prestige 100 being the new killer. Probably not, although maybe. Find out. Alright, 215, by the way. Let's try and get to, do like 225 today, right? Easy. Yo, can we get some W's in chat for Kareen? Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. If I butchered it, I'm so sorry. Feel free to correct me, but thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the best teammates on Twitch and the ad for viewing. Thank you so much. How do you have a box of eggs with 14? But between me and you, I buy a box of eggs that has more of them, but I'm also really boosted, and I drop them on the way home. So by the time it's in the fridge, there's 14 of them. It wasn't 14 when I bought them. 8 gallons of eggs, 2 boxes of Eggo waffles, 2 feet of rope. I mean, alternatively, you could just like specify the same thing over and over again, right? Also, we loaded? Really? We think that Nancy's playing on a Switch or something? That was a long load time. Oh my god, it's Nancy. I honestly think that we have a Switch player here. Interesting play. Balanced. Are you dead? Shan't have a wonderful evening. Just stopping by and make sure to get lots of sleep and drink lots of water. Feeling almost back to normal. Wrong. I don't know, man. 50 gallons of eggs is pretty fucking strong. I saw someone with that in their car. I'd be terrified. Like, realistically, like, who would you be more afraid of? Like, being in the same room as, like, Michael Myers or something? Or being in a room with someone that, like, on a regular basis buys 50 gallons of eggs? I'd rather not, personally. Traitors, are you leaving us? I see how it is. Yo, my sweet shadow with you 13 months back to back. Oh, far too kind. Thanks so much. This tunneled Nancy goes out to you. It's the greatest gift that I can provide right now. Thanks so much. Doesn't? Yeah, but like they're buying so many eggs that it has to be measured in gallons. It's just, it's impractical to think about it per egg at that point. Oh. You can still drop there. That's so crazy. Damn. Okay, well. Works. Pain resonance. Couldn't ask for anything more. Thank you. Yeah, they're fucked. You get hit, and then Nia picks up the other gamer. Are you going for the trade? That's even worse. I mean, unless he doesn't go for the trade, that's like objectively even worse than that. You know, crazy bit of pathing there. I've got to say, super unpredictable. Good job. It was crazy. They still don't unhook? Really? All this is gone. There should be a Nancy around here, though. Easier in jail, understandable. Makes sense. Rather be stuck in a room with Michael Myers than stuck in the same room with Little Thoman. Well, I'd rather be stuck in a room with anyone else except you as well. A goober. The bread, we're always on bread. There are two permanent features of the ship, is that they will bully me, and also they will speak about bread. That's it. Now, I've never seen them combine the two quite yet. I've never seen like a bread conversation while also bullying me, but I'm sure it's possible. Oh, oi, oi. I hear Carlos. Don't worry, gang. I'm running sprint burst. I run real fast. Don't worry, gang. I'm hiding in the locker room. He'll never find me here. What is my favorite bread? I don't know. I'm not massively fussy. It depends, actually. No. It does depend in what form, right? In my opinion, this might be a hot take. I'm not sure, right? Brown bread on sandwiches. Terrible. Garbage. Now, brown bread toast is sick. Can you hear him? Rye bread? Have I ever tried rye bread? Hello, buddy. Actually, at the bottom of the FAQ, there's just a tagline about bread. There probably is. It's been a while since I updated it. The game up. Jeez. Brown bread? So you get like white bread, right? I don't know what else you call it. Whole grain? Maybe? Wait, do you guys not call brown bread in America? Is that a thing? Hold on, you call it wheat? Really? You guys don't use the term brown bread? I mean, fun fact, if you're from like London, awesome sauce. Thank you, Carlos. I mean, the term brown bread is also like slang for dead. So yeah, brown bread. Wait, whoa, child. Oh, wait, pause. Okay. Do we have like anyone else from England here? Can you guys like back me up that I'm not going completely insane, right? Wasn't a can? There's no way you've got canned bread, man. What are you doing? Oh. Never heard that term. Venom, you're lying. You're totally lying. There's no way. Canada, it's also known as brown bread. Really? Okay, hold up. Really? Right, back me up here. Right? If you go into the shop to buy some bread, right? It's not going to be sourdough. It's not white bread. It's brown bread, right? Apparently, like, most of chat has never heard that term before. Just being an normal there. No, dude, that's like 3 tier 3s today. What is going on, dude? That's actually absurd.
Happy 16 months, Lilith.
Archangel, it's been such a long time, man. I hope you're doing fantastic. It's always so good to see you, dude. It blows my mind every time. I truly never have the words. But thank you for the unbelievably kind support. Massive W's in chat for Archangel. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope life's treating you well, as you deserve. And of course, to many, many more. Thank you, man. Enjoy the best tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 emotes on Twitch. What about rye bread? Wait, hold on. There's no way that I'm on my own here. Nah, that doesn't look the same, dude. Nah. That's way too dense. Brown bread not a thing, chat might be tripping. That's what I'm saying, but apparently, like, no one in chat has heard of this thing. Can't tell if everyone's gaslighting me or if I've just gone completely and utterly insane. White, wheat, or sourdough are the usual options. You don't have any brown bread. What? Yeah, rye is like super dense, right? Where are they spawning here? Hold on, Irie. Gotta lock in for a sec. Why are you broken? Murray, thank you. You know what? As long as Poppy agrees. Maybe it's just like an English thing, I don't know. Oh. Sorry, which one's that one? Oh, no, hold on, I'm pretty sure I do know. Yeah, probably is Adepts. Yes, this is a free win. Hold on, chat, remind me. I'm going to find you guys a picture. Like brown bread. Show you. See what I mean? That is such an underrated effort. It's so good. Heal? Yeah, that one, I thought so. Oh, boosted. What am I doing? I was going to try something really dumb, and then I realized that I can't do it from that angle. job. Not bad at all. It's a free save. Thank you so much. Potato bread? Right, you... Okay, hold on. Right, now I'm being gaslit. Potato bread is not a thing. As a lion. No joke. Right, it's going to sound like a really dumb question, and I know the answer. Right, what exactly goes into making potato bread? I know you're going to respond, and you're going to say bread and potato. For burgers? Oh, okay. No one knows what brown bread is. Everyone knows potato bread. Oh, obvious, dude. Like, everyone replied at the same time there. Oh, of course, Lilith. Dude, I feel like there's some like secret Discord server. Everyone's like getting together like, oh, you know what? Should we fuck with Lilith today? Should we just like join together and agree that brown bread doesn't exist? And we'll make up like some funny new bread. Oh, what about potato bread, man? That'd be funny. You guys totally have a secret Discord server. I know it. That's some weird speed there. Strange. Okay, it's a moisture criminal. I agree, Archangel. If there's anyone I trust, Archangel. Dude, why so many sabos today? Crazy. Aren't you glad you found out about gay bread? That's not a thing. Sarah's gaslighting me. You're all gaslighting me. Real crazy. Yeah, everyone's saboing today. Dude, salmon bread is not a thing. You guys gotta stop. I can tell, I know that you've all got like some secret Discord server to fuck with me. I can tell, man. I'm not believing this anymore. Dang, it's not a thing. You're lying. With salmon is real low, so why not turn it the other way around? It would be more efficient, I agree. There are going to be people that have just stopped by the stream for the first time ever. Like, wow! I can't wait to see Lilith play some BLIGHT. And the first thing they hear is talking about fucking salmon bread, dude. Well, that's just toxic. The gamers. 15-second BT. Isn't it wild how 10 seconds feels so short? The 15 seconds feels like an eternity. Have I heard of S'more Abroad? Oh, I don't think I could pronounce that if I tried. Never heard of it. Like, in-game? Yeah, 15 seconds in in-game is crazy. I'm very strongly of the opinion it should go back down to 10. Once? Lyeth? No, that is Lyeth. Damn. That spread is the friends we make gaslight. I know that you guys are gaslighting me, man. I don't believe it. Well, yeah, I mean, to any of your followers, to anyone that has just joined the stream, welcome in. I promise that most of the streams are not about bread. But chat is like a fixation today. Let's get them started. They will not stop. Blood. Smell a nerd. Ah, Nancy Wheeler. My arch nemesis. Vault there. Vault there. All the bags. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna throw for a sick flick here. I want to try something crazy. Bolts. Gonna camp it. I want to probably go counterclockwise here. One rush. Long. Second rush. Long. Long. No! It was frames! Oh, fuck. Almost shit on. I'm gonna do it again. Dude, I have never Pluto there. I didn't even know that was possible. Hold on, how did that work? Wait, is there like a single pixel gap in the middle? If I stand there and I hold forward? What? Someone clip that. How was that even possible? From what angle was I approaching that to Pluto there? I have no idea. Sad to leave this riveting conversation, but I believe in seeing for Cade to his 2.5 year point. Oh, of course. Sarah, hope it goes well. Thank you for stopping by. See you again tomorrow. Hopefully, we will not lose the win streak. Trevor Belmont. Bounce. You broke Doc with explaining brown bread. Remind me, I'll get a picture of it. Like Tesco or something, I don't know. Bounce. Bounce. Yo, Taki, welcome in. Stick around, be back later. Of course, no worries. As you can see, we're being chilling on the win streak today. 216. No Taki, well, see you soon. Timing, almost Bokos. Son? Oh, well, Trevor isn't my son. My son is Alucard. Oh, come on. Bro. Inches. Alright, GG's. Play it. 217. He wasn't doing Adept. Moment of glory. So Windows, Plunderers, and Appraiser, the whole build. Hold on, chat. Let me find you some fucking brown bread. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me find like a picture of it, like not in a packet though. It turns out that most people don't take pictures of brown bread, which is quite unfortunate. Look at this, right? I mean, I guess like the technical term is wholemeal, presumably, but oh, this stuff, right? Brown bread, like regular bread, and then you got brown bread, right? Please tell me this is not like an exclusively English thing. I refuse to believe that you guys don't have access to like home or bread. There's no way. Is my Springtrap cracked? I would like to think that I can play Springtrap to a decent degree. But yo, Infla, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Good luck. It's toasted. No, that's not. It's like that when it comes out. Like, oh my chat. You know, I'm done with it, man. That's it. Finished. Red is brown. Yeah, it's like, you know, you're like, okay, you know how you got like beer, you know, like regular beer, and then you have like a stout, just like the same ingredients, but it's using like darker ingredients, right? The same concept, you know, the wholemeal ones, you know. Nice. Tier 3 come with free toasted bread. Yes. Get you a toasted bread. Hand preschool. Spawning corner. Spawning house of pain. Not spawning shack, where are they? Should be main building, but I felt like they'd be too close to the radius there. Behind of 2-story. Sure. Here. A lot of favor. He has to play window here. What doesn't bother? That's crazy. Good fake though, nice. Good play. Okay, you know what? Got to do it, man. Great path from there. Nice little juke. Back of 5, of course. Some blind. More pallet. Thought I could maybe clip that one. Not quite. Down. Friends for the end go well with blights. Yes, although keep in mind that oftentimes it's actually more efficient. Also, those pain res hooks are bad, by the way. That ain't good. The main building. Fucking 2-story. Oh, DMS, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's oftentimes quicker to go for an for 2 M2s than it is an M1. Okay, I think we've got to take the pain res when we can. Unfortunately, she is Obsession, so probably DS here, but we can probably eat it pretty fast. Breakdown. Yep, classic Batum. Fantasy. Vaults. Oh, she's not crazy. Sure. Back for DS here. If there's no DS, we're being chilling. If there is DS, no problem. It's a course. Window. Doesn't make the medium here either. Oh, that was great timing. Job. Push. Oh! Bret Hart, yeah. Is the last thing we want to do is like give her a story. Mistake. Well played though. I still can't get to another. I mean, we got another DMS, which is good. Person was probably one of the people going for the heal. I don't think they're on comms, frankly. Steven. Oh, hold on. You win. Never mind. Can see him. There's unhooked. Steve down. Very fast heal. She has no DS, but she does have dead hard. Mind. Surgeons are more than likely very quick heal. Medkit. He's a miss. Re-injury. Perfect. Ideally, I really want to get to that painless hook. And pass the pain. Perfect. There's reset. That's the reactions on Sable. That's a free down as well. What kind of playstyle do you think will end the streak? Honestly, I don't really think it's more about playstyle. I think it's more about just like maps and RNG. If we get like a really bad set of tiles on a map like Crotus Pren or something, that could be a problem. Almost. Steve goes to the unhook. Team? I mean, the term comp team is very vague. Generally speaking, wouldn't really be a problem. Again, depends on the map. Speedy up, walk him in. Or it's Gideon with parkour, yeah. We get bored. Be surprised, like the vast majority of the streaks end because we go to Gideon, and I think it's fun to do parkour. Do we think she goes second here? Probably. I mean, okay. Gen's got some progress. I don't think anything else has really massively progressed. So if they've got one gen that's being worked on, that's fine. We can work with that. Probably get Sable out of the game here. Ping. So any little historians present that can remind me how the last streak ended. The last streak ended because we went to Gideon, and I thought it'd be really fun to do parkour. And then someone was like, hey Lilith, can you explain how to do an S-flick? I was like, yeah, of course. So I showed them how to do the S-flick, and then they had 4 BMPs, and I couldn't tank them in the endgame. That is statistically the most likely reason that we lose. Just the last one did. That one, in fairness, like was the survivors playing well. But the PB, the 297, is Gideon. I feel like it was an inside job, honestly. Steven. Does flicking down while rushing make a difference? No, not typically. The only time that it would is if you start the rush looking down and your hitbox is going down. So if someone's like crouch teching, for example, you can hit that. If I'm aiming forward and then I go, you know, look down for a flick, then it wouldn't make a difference. It's muscle memory. T1, it's getting close. I felt like we're going to do it this time. I'm going to try and aim for 500. Win. remember there was that one game that we got sniped, wasn't there? In fairness, like that was like the most brutal match that I've ever played. It was back when map offerings were a thing. It was a Batum map offering. The basement guaranteed spawned in main building. That was a hatchet shack. And so they went, like their plan was that basically anywhere they were running was guaranteed safe. They'd always make sure to hold W to main building. If they got to main building, they'd have wicket. Of course, it takes so long to get down into main building. Survivor was then the only one that was viable to go for. So of course they had Unbreakable if you tried to slug them, and DS if you tried to go for them again. Plus they found the bones during Corrupt. Like, in what, like 4 seconds? It's exceedingly rare that there's a match that I don't know how would win. But even the really tough ones that we do win, I can normally go back and like see things that I can do differently. That game, there's nothing. Jeez. I honestly don't know like what I could do different there. I've got to increase the number. 100. 18. Yo, Hexbox, hello caffeine. 63 months.
Let's go. Hope we're having a great time, Lilith, and I hope everyone in chat has had a great day.
Caffeine, as far as I'm concerned, it is physically impossible to have a bad time if you're here. For the ongoing support, you have been here since day one. Chat, I always mention this. You know that Hexbox 360 was the first ever person to chat in this stream. Period. I have no idea how you found my channel. I had 0 viewers. Just turned up day one. You were like, yo, Lilith, how's it going, buddy? Crazy, man. 63 months. Thank you so much, dude. Insane. To win con. So standard win streak rules. So it's a 3k plus unless they get all 5 gens done. If they get all 5 gens done, then any escape through the exit gate is considered a loss. Chat cryptid. I mean, always happened and always will be. That's what makes it special. Bam, 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 bam.
Hey Lilith, would you ever consider doing a friendly 1v1 with the one and only Bubba?
Yes. Absolutely. Your Raptor, how's it going? 28 months. That's like 10 million years.
Can't hear the stream cause I'm at work, but hope you're all doing awesome today. Remember that it's important to stay hydrated, and I hid the ancient artifact at the bottom of the Bering Strait.
Damn, the one place I never would have checked. Well, I could just say nothing right now, because apparently you can't hear us anyway. But Raptor, thank you for the ongoing support. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope work is treating you decently. Hope you're tolerating everything okay. To many, many more. Thank you. Too kind. See, wait, just to confirm, when you say the Bubbo, you mean like a 1v1 with Epi? Almost. It's parkour map. I'm gonna lie to you and say it's not, so that no one asks for it. Not part 2. There's no parkour here. And totem spawn bottom corner, right below where I spawn, so it should survive a while. Not teaching anyone nothing on this map, chat. Ain't nothing being taught. Is that the same Michaela? It is, isn't it? You know, same outfit. And also the obsession. You're gonna have the same build as last time. Yes, dead hard. No combo. Now I know how she plays. Should be easy. How do you ask? Like, nope, chat, not falling for it. Locked in. Jimmy locked today. Bounce. Bounce. I'm new to DVD and I heard the BLIGHT. I can tell this is absolute bullshit, but okay. Oh, Ace. That's not Ace. That's Alan Wake. Alan Wake franchise. I'm not seeing it. I heard the Blight can do some parkour on this map. Can you show me? Can you also show me how to S-flick? Do you want me to just like combine it? Show you how to like S-flick over the gap? This damn locked. Yeah, you can't unlock this. Boy, if you could like not pop that. Come on, please. Please, please, please. Oh, he's been painless, isn't he? Fuck, never mind. Go. Enough, that's blind. You. You. On him? Oh, I think he's given up here. Perfect. Right, maybe I can give you like one parkour as a treat. In fairness, we have had 2 tier 3s come through today. So. Deny a first-time chatter at parkour. If someone came in and their first message in chat was, hey, can you do the parkour, then sure. Oh. Fair enough. Or go do literally anything else. Progress. Scratch marks though. Oh, come on. There's your parkour chat. There you go. Parkour. I'm gonna get banned again. Can I do another parkour? Since that was your first message. Of course. Just for you. Welcome, Connor. How's it going? Yeah, she was just like so like mind blown. Her jaw was on the floor at that point. Like, oh my god, did the Blight just like, did the Blight teleport? Are they cheating? Answer is yes. See blood. I disable. Reverse. Fuck. So cool you could try. Good. Head into a custom game. Give it a try. We'll start thank you, my friend. Now I mean, hopefully you guys can see why I lose the streak on killing every time, because it's just way too fun. Damn. Sick haircut, by the way. Damn. Ow, my face. Typical. Thank you, Hazel. You're too kind. Ow, my face. Oh, my camera's fucked. Damn. I do an American accent. Chat, I'm not a performing monkey. Sometimes. That is my career choice. Lose the SOAR license, you'd be so sad. Same, although I don't know. I kind of get the impression. Right, okay, so this is pure speculation. Obviously, I don't know how licenses work. No one knows how licenses work outside of DBD. But there are certain licenses that, like, just are seemingly a lot more complicated to work with, right? As in things like Nightmare on Elm Street, right? Freddy has never had a cosmetic, probably never will at this point. Michael had a couple. That was a long time ago. Oh, hold on. Well, that's just fucking mean. My camera's screwed. Damn. I don't know, the way that I see it is that, like, when you look at Michael or Pinhead, right, neither of those characters seemed like they were super, like, the license holder was, like, super, like, kind of available for, like, crazy stuff, you know, like Ghostface or Chucky, right? They just kind of seem like they're just cool with behavior, trying different kind of random stuff. But those seem like the licenses that are, you know, probably always going to be there. They're a lot more lenient, I guess is the right word. I feel like Pig at first didn't really have much, but then she got like a whole batch of cosmetics, and then she got the blighted one, and there was also the tome, right? And so obviously it's just pure assumption. I just assume that the license holder is pretty chill, and the New Year's one, yeah. Oh yeah, there was the anniversary skin as well, wasn't there? You're right. I get the impression that they're quite lenient, and so I'd imagine that they're probably not the kind of license holder to take it away. Plus, realistically, it's not like we're going to begin, you know, like a Saw asymmetrical horror game, is it? It would be cool, but... Anniversary? Yeah, Anniversary, Rift, and Blighted, right? It's quite a lot. Uncle Kane? Well, I mean... Just for you, okay. Cute Blight, yo, thank you. You go, welcome in. Saw and Alan Wake got a Rift. Which other licensed Rifts were there? It was Castlevania, which was like the big one. There was the one other cosmetic that Bill got. Go check. Great. Okay, cheers, mirrors. Good question. What other killers have had Rifts? I'm pretty sure that Nicolas Cage was in there. Ghostface, I think, has had one. No, he did. Yeah, he had like the big one, right? They got like the bleeding Ghostface mask and everything. That was in there. I'm not sure if there are many more. I'm still like fingers crossed hoping for a FNAF Rift. I think that'd be so cool. On Ash, you're right. Yo, Zero Final, welcome in. Other name, by the way. Someone's kind of mad at me. On Ada. Ada is an obsession. Very good. Big window. Who's here? It was the BDSM Blight Rift, you are correct. Away. Get it? Nice. Doesn't vault. Is that the same Steve that was chilling in the corner there? How did he get the distance? Wild. You throw? Sense. Play. Yeah, that one. I think it was not the most recent Rift, the one before that. I think. Yeah, it's got to be background player. Insta beam. We'll interrupt some gens. Perfect 180. Yo, Devastrasso, W's in chat. Thank you so much, dude. Fire. What are the elements in the Naruto intro? I'm trying to think of what order it goes in. Fire, earth, yes, Illustrato, thanks so much, man. 7 months is a long time. Glad you enjoyed the content, and hopefully so many more. Enjoy the best teamers on Twitch, dude. Thank you. Criminal, so close. Return? I think an avatar. Admittedly, I've never seen either of them, so forgive my boostedness. So I've not seen the shows, dude. I don't know what's going on. Well, BLIGHT me, you know, we're not known for brains, known for sheer force. Could be DS. I mean, it's not DS because you DC'd. Fair enough. She had that dude, she had that hotkeyed. Or she just like kicked the Xbox. How is the best BLIGHT in the world? You are far too kind, Zero. I'm doing great today. A little bit tired. You know, normally I stream from, you know, 4 to 10 p.m. I think. So normally I get up about, you know, 1 to 2 o'clock. And recently, like, you know, sleep has always been kind of tricky for me. But I've kind of gone, like, the opposite direction, where now I'm waking up, like, really early. I've been up since, like 8 today, I think. Which I know obviously doesn't sound early, but, like, when you start at 4 and at, like, 11. Not a big fan of the lack of pain res here. That's not good. The whole team's injured, though. They are being chilling here. Down. Any Tanuki? Nope. Last survivor is a boss. Time is currently 8:45. Everyone always asks, who is the best BLIGHT in the world? Finally, someone asks, how is the best BLIGHT in the world? That is a fair point. I feel like that's the first time it's ever been asked. Okay, we definitely want to get someone dead. Who would Ada be? Or Steve? Data. Do I like the new killer or Vecna? Yes, he's sick. Big fan. Okay. I think I heard Ada as well. What is the best BLIGHT in the world? Great question. Pre-throw that. She thinks she can get one more loop. That's a nice match. Yeah, but at the same time, like, it really shouldn't have been, considering that my pain res was so inaccessible. Twilights getting down scream is the best in the game. You know, he does have a classic one. It is really good. I'd give it like top 3. In my opinion, I still think, like, after all these years, I still think that Claude has the best screams ever recorded. It's just iconic. Put 20. Can we get 5 more? Dude. Tori's pretty good, but she also does sound like a zombie. Is there a specific plan? Good question. I mean, for the sake of win streaking, so I load into the match. Based on where I spawn, I try and like kind of roughly estimate where the survivors spawn. If they're really close together and I can get a double injury, then I'll go for it. If not, then I will attempt to go for a very quick down, hence why we've got Blood Favor. Try and get the first hook, Pain Res if possible, and then try and find someone nearby. Need the hook. Obviously, we're playing Blight, so we can get back to the hook. If Blood Favor gets cleansed early, then we try and get an early kill as well. So that survival was definitely my lobby. Yeah, I mean, just like general Blight game sense stuff, I guess. Yeah, dude, yeah, Sour, yeah. Alan's screams are crazy. Super well recorded. How do you get someone sitting behind a tree with a rush? Good question. Welcome in. So there are kind of like two strategies for that. The easiest one is to just like bump into the tree and just stand there, right? Wait. And the survivor will, 9 times out of 10, in fact, 99.9% of the time, will just presume that you're going to flick, right? They're not really prepared for patience. And so if you just sit there and look at the tree, I'll try and demonstrate this game because it's going to happen. When they're behind the tree, you just bounce and you wait until they like pop their head out. And at that point, you very quickly kind of rush towards the exact location they're currently at. If it's like a wider tree or a rock, normally it depends on the objects I've got. If there's like an object really close and I can guarantee a 90, I'll go for that one. If I'm actively approaching it and I kind of want to flick anyway, then I'll just do an S-flick. S-flicks work against good survivors almost 100% of the time. Pixel, welcome in. How's it going? Actually, I feel that, man. I guess to be fair, like the games that we play against them are quite intense, though. If they're looking for like a nice chill experience, you know? Like the way I play. Well, thank you, Zero. Spawning very close to the corner. That's not a great spawn location. They could be behind Shack. I doubt it, though. More than likely ahead of me. In his possession. Survivors, yeah. That's crazy. Good job. Our favor still active. Sensor. Second injury is fine. We had a couple beamers in here, didn't we? 2 or 3, I think. Did she leave? Yeah. Damn. That's an S-flick, by the way. So those kind of things are really good for, like, getting survivors that are behind trees, for example. I think we have the chase bug, by the way. Nice. Flick. Close. Good reaction time. Goliath. Very close. I think that's resilience. Fine, well, back to the hook. Just not in a gen. Yeah, good example, right? I think most blights would attempt to flick around it and just hope for the best. But survivors, because they're expecting that from most blights, will try and move to avoid that flick. If you just bounce and wait, they're never expecting it. It's almost always a guaranteed hit. Self-caring. You have a medkit? No. It's genuine self-care. Crazy. Are you legally allowed to run self-care in 2026? Okay. Barbecue, which implies they're relatively close. That's what you streamer. True. I haven't showered since last year. Welcome in. $2027, of course. Injuries. I've got a feeling there's going to be a lot of DS here. Can eat through one. I know they've got beams anyway. Oh, that's Ghost Notes. Ghost Notes, overcome? Something like that. Shane? Oh. That was brutal. Wasn't it? Yeah, not the greatest timing. There goes Blood Favor. Sandbag. I would say no on the basis that they expected me to probably flick from the inside. This is towel just in case. Yo, thank you. That's very kind. What's the catch? There's no way you're just going around streamers' chats like offering free towels. I feel like they were attempting to throw that on the correct side. They just didn't think that would be flicking to the back. And Hook will play it. Well, the whole last year thing won't die. I mean, I'm going to be making the joke that I didn't shower since last year until December this year. Do I agree with Hen's suggestion of blightness? What did Hen suggest? I mean, probably. I'm sure we've discussed it at some point. Pain resonance. We have a lot of hooks here, by the way. I know there are 5 gens. But we really shouldn't be getting this many hooks. Brutal. Wait, what? Fun. Oh no, they are still here. Hold up. Timing. Good job. Also, why am I chasing Zarina? No, I'm not going for a 12-hour game here. No, no, no. That's enough. Oh, your Matt Sponge, welcome back, dude. No. The angle. Doesn't play pallet shares. One more. We'll fake it. Vault, good job. I mean, frankly, I can't see through the Corn when she's mind gaming that one. Well played. Get our bait. Perfect. Says Blight should be 4.4 and he should have a cooldown in his rushes after he breaks a pallet, just like Kaneki. Yes, although I think there should be more. I think you can make him better. In my opinion, the ultimate Blight nerf is to make him 4.4. Rushes need to stay at 9.2. He should lose a minimum of 1 token after breaking a pallet with a spacebar. Possibly 2, maybe. However, I also think the Blighted Crow should become base kit. Modify the other one. I think at that point, you've basically fixed everything that is problematic about him. It makes him, like, unfun to play. Well, I mean, unfun to play against, right? Like, to me, the thing is with Blight is that Blight is a killer that has, like, an incredibly high skill ceiling. I feel like it's kind of important to keep that. What you want to do is try and remove, like, the low skill ceiling aspects. You don't want to make it so Blight, is, like, too complicated. Otherwise, no one's going to play him. Except for people that are already good at him. But you also want to take away the parts of Blight that make him... how can I word it? If there's something... If there's a killer that's complicated, but there's a method of playing him that makes them easy, like, that to me is a problem. Considering how strong Blight is, right? In my opinion, you should not be able to, like, force a pallet down, you know, zone someone into forcing a pallet down, break it with brutal strength, and then 2-tap them every time, right? Blight goes from this, like, really interesting, really high skill ceiling killer just being kind of brainless, you know? That's not fun. And Rain, thank you for the kind words. Jeez. It's 221. 4 more games. Alright, do I think Baby's ever going to listen to that? I think it's kind of tricky. I mean, Blight's in a weird position. At least in my opinion, and as far as I'm concerned, the opinion of people that are good at playing Survivor. Not to call anyone out, but Blight's unique in that he's very fun to play, of course. He's also very, very strong. He's also not massively unfun to play against, right? I think a lot of survivors that enjoy Chase really enjoy playing against good Blights because there's a lot of, like, macro knowledge. I mean, and micro, kind of predicting things. He has, like, bump locations, stuff like that. Can't really say that for the majority of other S-tier killers necessarily, right? There are people that love playing against Nurse. I'd say universally there's more people that enjoy playing against Blight or Billy as Nurse or Spirit, right? So what they don't want to do is nerf a killer like Blight and make them, like, to me, it's not so much even, like, the capability of the killer, right? I think, like, because what you're seeing on stream now, keep in mind that I've been playing Blight every day for, like, 6 hours for the past 5 years, right? And what you're watching is not typical Blight. And so if they can make him so his skill ceiling is required, right, you've got to get good at him to get these kind of results, I think that's perfectly fine. The Blight and Billy. I mean, same. I quite like Billy, to be fair. I still prefer Blight. So, yeah, totally. Yeah, exactly. That is really hard to do. When was the last time they released the killer? It's strong, but also really fun to play against. Because Krasi was very strong. She also sucks to play against. Ghoul, famously, is not very fun to play against for most players. Right? It's not very easy to do. In fact, they've done it with I think it's very cool. That's a blood favor. Still can't forgive you for last night. All the WSing, I'm sorry. I had to do it. Was compelled, okay. So what? Hello, Miss Chance. How's it going? Ba-da-dum. Nurse. Yeah, I mean, the problem with Nurse, though, like, changing or nerfing Nurse is really hard without losing her, like, primary identity, you know? There are things you could do, but most of them would make her not feel like Nurse anymore. Which you could argue is a good thing. But, like, the way that I look at it is that Nurse is an incredibly unique killer that doesn't play like anyone else, right? She is the only killer that feels like Nurse. And so, like, I would be a little bit cautious modifying her, making her feel, you know, maybe somewhat like this killer or somewhat like, you know, somewhat like that one. It's Myers true. But Myers to me still feels like Myers. Play, nice. Great job. What? She wouldn't vault. No way. What if I fake it? Hey, got him. Oh, dude, let's go. What a fucking play. Damn, that was insane. Great job. That read was genuinely really impressive. Like, she had no reason to think that I wouldn't swing on the first rush there. Very impressive. Yeah, Laura, first hook. Yeah. I mean, she's probably got DS though, right? Is it worth the time investment? Maybe. By the time we get there, it's going to be 15 seconds at least. Oh, DS, damn. Just committed to the chase build. Vivi, welcome back. How's it going? I'll make that, damn. I thought we'd just about make that one. Barely. Who do I think the best designed killer is? What a great question. Oh, you died here, didn't you? Wait, hold on. We're fine. Game res. So just to confirm, when you say like best designed, do you mean like across the board, like someone who I think just has like really good kind of like... Are we talking like thematically? Does that matter? Just like power, it's just like really well designed across the board. Nemesis? Yeah. Nemesis is very, very good. I'd agree. I like Nemesis. I think he does need some modifications. Plus, I think it's fair to argue that his add-ons are not exactly the most interesting. Those accounting. Yeah, Lawrence, 8 months. Welcome in. How's it going?
222, here we go. Lilith and salute.
2,222,222. It's a lot of months. Lawrence, thank you so much. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you. Can I say who the best Blight mod is, including comp players? Can you... Okay, I'll answer that if you answer me a question. What, in your opinion, makes someone the best Blight? No scratch marks there. It's for E. No E. I'll be sub agreed. Hold on, what was Vivi's message? Pretty good. Glad to hear him. Skill user. I mean, if best cosmetic is the case, then no one can beat my classic combo. Iron Bone Cane, Parasitic Pustular Head, Bloodied Robes. Please be Lara, please be Lara, please be Lara. This is also I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh! Fuck! Bump logic, outplaying an average. Results in comp, if you want to include that. See, to me, like, those three are like, I mean, at that point, it's probably going to be Obi, including comp results. Then I wouldn't be included at all. To me, like, comp results don't really mean much necessarily. Like, for example, if I give you the question, right? So imagine there's a person that plays BLIGHT in tournaments, right? And they've never lost a game. Every single match is a 4K of 5 gens every single time, right? They are, by all intents and purposes, the most successful killer that's ever lived. But they've never once hit a lethal rush, right? As in, they use the power of mobility, they try and hit, and then they miss, right? Every time. Would you still consider that to be the best BLIGHT player of all time, despite getting better results, but never hitting their power? There's a lot of separate progress here, and I don't like that. There's a bit. In the corner here. Do we think they're going to try the classic strategy? Just like rat tapping? That could be a problem, honestly. No more progress. There is a crow back there. Hold up. Also, we can find the kill and we win this. Landing. Similarly, you are not the most skilled swimmer in the world if you've mastered only one stroke. Exactly, right? Which is why it's hard to quantify. Like, if someone asked me, like, who is the BLIGHT that gets the most, the best results in comp, typically speaking, there is like an objective answer to that, right? So that one you could say. If we're talking like bump logic, that'd be a lot harder to define. Let's win. Only on one for good hits. I was gonna check spot and buy time, no. Just kind of what I mean, right? We can agree that like results don't necessarily define anything. And like, I mean, on the flip side, if you were to imagine a BLIGHT that hits like the craziest bump logic, they land every single rush they go for, regardless of map, regardless of pallets. Let's say that hypothetically they're so good they can outplay every god pallet in the game. They also lose every match because their macro sucks. Would you consider them to be a bad BLIGHT, right? Just to me, objectively, no, there's no way. There's a crow. Hold on. Me. Where are you? Yeah. I'm touching. Jeez. Two. Nice. Alright, do you have any tips for finding stealth and survivors who suck at it? Heather, unironically, yes. Hold on. Playing the strongest killer and still tunneling at 4 gens is so sad. He's not wrong, man. Anyway, triple 2. Nice. Also, hello Heather, how's it going? Finding stealthing survivors. So, crows are always going to be the best strategy. Of course, there are maps where it, like, doesn't, you know, like if you're playing Larry's or Hawkins, it's going to be a lot harder to find crows. But keep in mind, okay, so something that a lot of people, like, don't pay attention to with crows is that it's not just about the crow leaving, it's about the crow coming back, right? So, presuming you go to an area that you haven't been to recently, and you know for a fact that you didn't disturb that crow, if you go to like a corner, let's say Larry's or Hawkins, and you see a crow landing nearby a gen, there's a good chance that someone has been there roughly in the last 10 seconds, right? They're probably not that far away. Oh no. Oh fuck. I could get a win streak just as long as Lilith. There's casual players who just like put a Ferrari in a race with a bunch of Volkswagens. I would watch that though. That'd be way entertaining. I mean, if you want to do it, feel free. I'll watch it. You're being hello, welcome in. Question: I just got DVD on PC. Does my cross progression only get added to the base game and not DTB? Yes, correct. So the way it works, typically speaking, or at least in the past, is that it would take a snapshot of your current profile, which is totally separate to your main one, right? So if you had, let's say, 10 million blood points, your main account, you could go into the PTB and spend that 10 million, and then go back to your regular account, and that 10 million will still be there, right? It's like a totally separate thing, completely disconnected. Separate save file, yeah, totally. The closer you get, to be honest, but then probably just walked around structures with a third-person camera before you found them. I feel that. In fairness, like, stealthing survivors are kind of hard to deal with sometimes, especially as someone that doesn't kick gens. Unironically, one of the best strategies that they can do is to just sit there and, like, slowly tap away the progress. Oh, wait, you spawned over here. Can't play that side. Blood favor. Okay. I'm gonna miss Haddonfield. Streak, like 17 million. No, 297. Lost it. In my defense, chat did ask me to do the funny parkour. And I did the funny parkour, and I didn't think that I'd 4 BMBs. I said, thank you, man. I mean, frankly, I typically go with win streaks until I get bored. I'll try and get this one to 500. We'll see. Yeah, shame. I actually think, unironically, these are the densest bushes in the game. It's always a gamble, every time. Like, he does have a Halloween medkit, though. Shit, that's an angle. God, that's good, though, because that means we know where V is. And V can get tunneled here. She's back in main. Bush, not a bush. anything but the bush. Okay, I would like pain res, please. Oh, thank God. Cheers, John Behavior. EMS upstairs, that's huge. Oh, dude, it was the left one. Fuck. Blame. Come on. Really big ones with spicy flakes. We got both at the same time, I agree. Oh, triple bumps. That's unheard of. I'm getting mauled by Heather. I know, wash. Terrible. Levine. I'm trying to think of like other advice for finding people. I mean, some of it comes down to game sense. You know, like generally speaking, you know that if they're playing well, there are certain things they should be doing in certain areas they should be pressuring, right? Like let's say you're playing on Dead Dog and you've got like an obvious 3-gen. If they're paying attention, they should probably be within that 3-gen, you know? Although, yeah, they aren't slipper anymore, are they? Yeah. I don't know why, but for some reason, in a recent update, they made these non-slippery. Be very sad. Hello, V. Hello, gamer. Hello, gamer. Good play, though. Nice. Pushes her away. I still feel like she's running dead hard, though. We have a guaranteed 19. Or not, good reaction time. Nice. Oh, the car's collision is huge. Cool. Heather, of course, I wish I could give you a little more timing, actually. Well played, damn. Yes, there. I knew she had dead hard, dude. I knew it. Do him. So I'm dead. If we hook here, we should get barbecue. What favor's dead. 3 pretty close. I think they're walking upstairs as well. It's a tricky one. EMS has a pain. If that's Claude, we're in a really good position here. Do that. Again, I still think they're walking upstairs though. I'll double check. If we get barbecue on Claw, that'd be huge. Sounded a lot like Claude. I'm surprised I was close enough for that one. Interesting. Oh. Good. Whoever not. Oh, Lara's fresh, isn't she? No pain in that one. Well, she's, I mean, presumably going for the unhook here. Unless she's not. Hold on. I mean, she might just try and crank the gen. Get down to 1. I mean, any deli here. Let's go confirm Hanato. Dead. It's a win. Just like asterisks. Well, I like asterisks too. I can never pronounce the word though. It's really hard to say with a stutter. Asterisks. Please, Mr. John Behavior, could I have your finest hatch? Right here. Fuck. John Behavior's been letting me down, man. Kathy, GG's. Close game. She was here recently. Anymore. Someone played my games and I piled up a lot of broker hopes and said, fuck you. You know, like, unironically, if I can give you guys, like, any one pro tip, like, you know, take into your killer matches, doesn't matter who you're playing. Just don't mind him. If you're playing, like, a, you know, a panel like that or something, the survivor's expecting you to just, like, double back 1,000 times, try and catch you off guard. The last thing that they're expecting is for you to just, like, walk forward, right? They're sat there like, okay, when are they going to move back? It's going to happen eventually. The new character's addictive. Oh, Vecna, he's so cool, man. Yeah, really big fan. In Breakable DS. DS times 2, not on... Wait, V did have DS? Is it possible that she did something to cancel that? Unless she missed it. I like the mind game where I just spin for like 2 seconds, then M1 them. Oh, that works every time, man. The classic, like, look up tech. So many. Do mind games and LT Walls and Shack. Oh, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. There are some, like, really crazy, elaborate mind games that I try. And oftentimes they work because they're just dumb enough that the survivor won't think that I'm doing that. But in situations where it's like a small, like, mind-gameable filler palette, it's almost always, oh, God. Almost always worth just moving forward. Is Artist good killer? Very good, yes. Not yet. A Bing chilling. How was the show? Ain't looking good, chat. Got one. Shit. 3 toolboxes and a medkit. That's a concern. Sick, increase the DPI to spin them and then hit them when they don't expect it. Exactly. Rely on the auto aim. Works every time. Bro, true. If we're going to try and get to like 2.5, 2.25 even. Coup de grace is also really fun with it. Agreed. Swing around the entire tile. Secret traitor. Oh wait, is that the oh, I think I know the show. It's that one presenter, I can't remember her name. They're in like a castle or something, right? Is that Traitor? Middle spawn, kind of rough. Pretty close, Final Steve. Criminal. Might need that one. Moving backwards. If I can get rid of both fillers in the middle, that's fantastic. This main building can be kind of brutal. But keep an eye on what gens they're working on. Vault probably plays the long vault. Or live. Not sure why she ran backwards. It could be a Sabo team, but I highly doubt it. Bamers, that should activate a DMS. That's where they're working. banter buster. Don't worry, guys. I'm running sprint burst. I run real fast. Once he gets caught off. Classic mind game. A lot of favor. Hits. Could ultimately be a trade here. Bolts. Goliath. His window. Double slug in. Possibly Leon going for the unhook. It's chain. That works as well. No problem. Jason, welcome back, man. How's the practicing going? Dad, did you do well, though? LWC, can we go for triple? Alright, so, okay, in my defense, right? Like, she was standing in the way, like, preventing me from going for the Jane. Personally, I wouldn't even consider that tunneling, really. Your Sulcus, my goats, welcome in. It's a badge, by the way. I'm fancy, man. We have one more game after this, so absolutely. Pretty up and it will end up good. I'm proud of you, man. That's awesome. Bounce. Bounce. Hello, Leon. Jeez. Here you go. What did I tell the chain? The chain Steve too. Game, that might be the closest one yet. Survivors were like that close to winning. How is it possible to have 223 games in a row? You want me to show you the secret techniques? Jeez. A technique one, number one, the most important technique to actually finding a fucking crow in the blob web. I love watching people be good at the game. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Goal is 500. Close, you never know, man. Keep in mind, 4 gens remaining is 4 gens ready to pop. I don't believe in tunneling 5 gens. 1, 2. Have I played in comp in... Wait. Oh, have I ever played a comp player in pubs? Yes. I mean, probably on a daily basis, to be honest. Tunneling at 4 gens, absolutely. At that point, they've proven they're in the market to gen rush. Oh, let's go. Shan, someone came in saying they were an artist main. Well, they were providing me with their mighty fine crows. I'm gonna eat all of them. They're so entertaining. I think they're really fun. I feel like at this point, like we've attempted like every style of streak that we possibly can. You know, we've done them without breaking pallets, we've done them with no perks, we've done them with no perks or add-ons, done it one-handed. So it's quite nice to go back to like standard Blight, you know? Alright, so I think any of my WINSTREAK perks will be replaced by Stranger Things Vecna perks. There is that one, like, remote gen kick one. I don't know if it's going to be better than Blood Favor. We could try something. Is there a top hat? Oh, I missed a top hat. Am I boosted? Alright, I feel like I barely go against people I know. I've been against you like twice. It's so weird. I swear there are so many people that play at the same time as me on the same server, and I never see them. But the ones that I do see, I see constantly. I'm not sure if it's like an MMR thing. The rest, huge. Hello, default Dwight Fairfield. No, he's not. He's got a great shirt. Possibly overcome. Yeah, like for example, like I play against Classed all the time. Whereas someone like JRM, like a handful, like 3 times ever, I think. I blocked you. I may have done. To be fair, the last time I found you, you did bully me. It was that 5-gen chase. I've still not forgiven you. Insane play from Fun. Classic stuck on a wall tech. Didn't expect that one. Line of sight? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. To be fair, right, to her credit, I think she realized that there was no way it was going to work, and so she didn't throw it. There's a lot more than most of us would do. Throw it anyway. It's in the mail. Let's go. Okay, maybe I will forgive you. For 1,000 channel points. Damn. Can't see her through the fog. Oh no. Where's she gone? Got a pallet here? Oh, unfortunate RNG. Gonna vault that? Jeez, gamer. What's this video? He said that, but I haven't played the Pizza either. I don't think it requires it, but it also could be bugged. Pretty sure when I was playing, I was able to break things through walls. I mean, it was gonna happen. It was inevitable. Oh no, she's a ghost. This guy is, dude, he's playing, man. He's playing. Oh, come on, man. That's so close. What pain was you? I felt like I did. We'll check. This was your hook, right? Yeah. Big barbecue heel. I miss when you could run over those. Again, chat pro tip, you gotta make sure to lean into the swings, right? To get the big flicks, you gotta do the gamer lean. Live, okay. We'll see you live, Drew. Wish I I wish I could be a hot tunneling killer, man. The time I'm tunneling that person on the second hook, I've lost 5 gens. You know what? How down would you be become a turbo warlord tunneling blight main? Play it down. Duke. I will train you up to become the strongest blight that's ever lived. People ask questions saying like, who's the best blight in DBD? Or say TTV, Hedalara. Terrifying. Man, I think you forgot that that one bench is slippery. Only that one though, keep in mind. Looking for the red. Ground? It's going to be demolished. I have a lot of hooks. I don't love that. Isn't it crazy? Like, how much more terrifying chasing a Dwight is when they have a grey shirt instead of a white one? Crazy. He's going to always think that I'm swinging on the first rush. If I double rush, he's the E here. Can I bait the E though? Never mind. Didn't want it. Sorry, I'm back. One question. What size should I set my screen? Because I can't see my characters with the default screen size. I'm not going to lie. I don't quite know what you mean. Could you add some context, potentially? Size should you set your screen because you can't see the character's feet with the default screen size? You're not typically able to see feet. Right? Unless you mean like what FOV should you set it to? Maybe? But also, why do you want to look at your killer's feet? Hold on. So close. So close. There's no way this guy's not dead hard. I don't believe it for a second. Hermit Lilith, trust me, bro. I just really like looking at Doctor's feet. You know, the chases might be short, but they are fucking cranking, man. So extremely quick unhook. Do you think they're on comms? Oh, not the double pre-throw. Goliath's gonna want to vault this. Fun. Dude, she's fucking terrified. Oh, bless her. It's Fun Man has shit her pants. How is one of your favorite nerds? You're literally cheating on me with other streamers. Can't believe this. Not even tier 3 subs. At tier 3, he does, Rabbit. He ain't getting it though. Really? Okay. Oh, she had sprint burst as well, of course. I mean, Dwight's death hook, so there's no reason not to chase. Although you're also very quick to down, so reason not to. Well, a random question for the day. You had to make a favorite food in a crock pot. What would I make? A crock pot? I don't know, probably some kind of related stew or something, I don't know. He did have that hard. I knew it. Best BLIGHT skin. If you remind me, I can show you. Jeez. 225 games. Jeez, let's see. Double Dwight, what are they running? Yes, that hard, of course. In fact, yes, Dead Hard Resilience. I reckon that was probably at least a 3 Swift. Maybe. 2 windows. Played, good chases there. So wash, man. Actually terrible. Best fits. If you want my humble opinion, it is this one. This has always been like my signature fit. I feel like at this point, in fact, this one is so synonymous with BLIGHT I think a lot of people genuinely think this is like default Blight. Like, people have come in saying, Lilith, why do you only run the default Blight fit, right? Which is kind of crazy. But yeah, this is the parasitic pustule ahead. Just here. The Ironbone Cane here. Also, the mystery roads of the dripping variety. Alternatively, Birkin is my second favorite. I think this is the sickest skin in the game. It's unreal. The amount of work that went into making this guy not Blight, even down to like really minute features. Like, for example, I mean, obviously he has 5 fingers in game. But the way that he acts is very different to Blight. Blight's very twitchy, you know? And he's not. He's a lot more kind of like contained. And so even down to his in-game first-person idle hand animation is unique. Instead of twitching, his hand just kind of like hovers. Incredible. Super attention to attention to detail. Eyeball sick. Yeah, big fan. Cooler. Technically, I guess if we're including like the shoulder eyeball, technically taller. Although interestingly, there was like a whole ton of like conspiracy when this first released. Like, people were coming in saying like, oh, do you know that like he has a taller POV than regular Blight? And I was like, oh. And then they tried to prove it. Like, their method is they did 2 Moris and they timed it, and they said, well, if you look at these 2 screenshots during the Mori, one of them's higher than the other one, but they took the screenshots from different points in the Mori, right? In fact, no, it wasn't the Mori, it was like hooking someone. They took one as they were like getting to the hook, and then one as the survivor was on the hook. So the POV is the same. You could argue he's slightly louder than standard Blight. The way to impress Lilith is to animate the hands less. Exactly. I'm hoping he gets like a Medusa skin or something, and there's just no hand animation at all. Or they just give him the like Onryo PCB treatment and just make him A pose. That'd be fine. Wider. I think in game he's a lot more similar. Like in the lobby, he's got like a really wide stance. In game, he doesn't look that wide though. He's like more hunched over. Something like that. Chat, I feel like, unfortunately, 225, that's probably where we're going to call stream today. Only on the basis that I'm absolutely exhausted, and the last thing that I want to do is A, not provide you guys with good entertainment, and B, I don't want to fuck up the streak, because I'm not able to pay full attention, right? We've got to make sure we're tunneling at 5 gens. Got to make sure the survivors have literally 0 fun. So, chat, as always, thank you guys for stopping by today, man. It's always an absolute pleasure. I want to say massive shout as well to the fucking tier 3s today. We had like 3 tier 3 subs coming in, which is genuinely absurd. I don't know why as we do this, but it means the absolute world to me. Mad, of course, did always a pleasure. Are of course going to be live again tomorrow. Sickest gameplay on Twitch. You guys know the deal. 25. I feel like tomorrow. Okay, here's the plan, right? Tomorrow's Thursday. It's a 250 tomorrow, maybe higher, depending. 6-hour stream. Friday. But do you think we can do 300? Right, 75 games, 2 days. Is that possible? I feel like it might be, honestly. Rabbit, again, thank you. Are far too kind, dude. That's 2 days. It should be doable, right? 12 hours? Like that? Wait, it's off? Yeah, right? Is it locking the stream tonight? I'm sorry. Okay, Lara, okay, Heather, in fairness, I am trying to be relatively normal with my sleep, right? I've been famously like a 7 a.m. kind of gamer, you know? I'm trying to be normal here. Chat, as always, thank you guys. Really appreciate everyone coming out today. As always, all the new followers, all the active chatters, all the resubbers, all that good stuff. And also anyone watching on YouTube. I'm sorry I've been able to read like no messages. Chat's been fucked today for some reason. Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna be sick. Everyone have a wonderful evening. Let's go find someone to drop a raid on. Promise, as always, only spiciest content on Twitch. Coffee, see ya, see ya, see ya, see ya. See who's online and doing stuff. Oh, I know exactly where we're going. Hold on, chat. Do you guys want to go and raid into a living pumpkin? Currently playing Vecna in the PTB. I'm excited for this one. This is Pumpkin, an absolute legend. Genuinely some of the best vibes on Twitch. They are wonderful, and also a long-time support of the channel. We'll go over there, spread only the best vibes. Make sure to copy and paste the raid message, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. It'll be square. It'll be there and be square. See ya. See ya, see ya, see ya.